Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Radio, and you are definitely hanging out with the Morning Patriots. How are you doing? I hope you had a great night rest. I did. Well, anyways, my name is Susan Archie, and you can call me the Slick Susie.
My name is Mercy Joe. Good morning, everyone. We have lots of things to be excited about this morning.
and of course, Godfather is right here. You can call me Yao. Hello, Africa. Hello, planet Earth. How you doing?
Hello, Abuja.
Hello, Nigeria.
How was your night, Susan?
It was great. Short,
Was it?
but great.
I
We
think
can relate.
I think I had the best night ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for Yao.
You look like you want to get some more
Really?
sleep
Does it?
after this.
I'm happy for Yao.
I
Finally,
had the best
after
night.
days,
Yao has
he
actually
has slept
been-
well.
Mm.
He has had carryovers
Of sleep.
rest.
Yeah.
Of sleep and everything.
It's great
but
to hear that you had a
yesterday
good
was-
night's rest.
Of course I did.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm
you
sure you
ladies
tell
doing?
us later why
you
you actually
ladies
slept
doing?
fine.
Great, fine,
and
of course.
well.
We're doing all right.
Okay, you know that used to be the tradition in the group, so I had to stop because sometimes I get shouty replies. We are fine, oh.
The greatest people, the first person that created is it the bulb of electricity? If you know how many times he tried before he got there, you will know that people have been way more disappointed and they have gone
True.
back and
Yes,
started
truly.
again, you know, and then that is what has made their story even sweeter.
I mean, what else? It never finishes. You learn. You learn. You know, if you want to become a professional in something and be creative about it, it's not just going to take a day. You start all over. You fail. You start. So that day you got it right is the beginning for you.
Exactly. I mean, so start already and
Yeah, and
stop
even if you
playing.
get it wrong, it doesn't mean there's no chance for you. It just depends on your own mindset and your own ability. You don't have to think to yourself that I failed this time.
Can't say.
Yes, now how can you
Even,
say third
even
degree
if you
murder?
didn't plan it,
That was way
even
too
if you
loud.
didn't plan it, it's that simple. Your knee was on his neck.
Plan it.
Even
What were
if
you?
didn't plan
What
it,
were you
thinking?
thinking?
5, 6, 7, 8,
9 minutes.
9
What were you
minutes.
thinking was going to happen by the time you were kneeling on
What
his
was-
throat?
what were you thinking?
What were you thinking? And you say it wasn't intentional. I really find that it's supposed to be first degree murder, not even second degree murder.
Because he did not plan from home to kill a black man that day. It's
Ah.
not
Okay, from
first degree
home.
murder.
From home.
That is just why it is not. But
But when he saw him,
yes.
he
But
planned
when
it.
he knelt there and the guy was shouting, "I can't breathe."
Yes, you were hearing him saying, "I can't
help
breathe."
but remember the picture of how he was. He looked so intentional. Hands were in his pockets, so the entire
He looked
energy-
away.
Yes,
You can see the picture. He looked away. He purposely
the
looked
entire
away not
energy
to
was transmitted
Yes.
from the upper part of his body down to his knees, and then all
See the
this young
autopsy that
man's
came
neck.
out, suffocation. Why won't he die of suffocation?
So that I mean,
Body and the person
guess
starts saying,
there's
start
a
shouting,
level.
"I can't breathe, oh Susie, I can't breathe." You will quickly stand up. So, but I kept shouting, "I can't breathe," and you played deaf. It meant you had us for doing
Yes,
that.
yes, very, very, very true.
The state of United States of America right about now is going through a lot, and this is something that they ought to have taken care of since before now. Now there was something I saw, a protester with a cardboard paper written, "Our ancestors allowed you guys. We are going to, we are not going to do something like." They were like, "It's been way too long. Our ancestors have allowed you guys to tremble on us for a very long time.
Yeah.
But we in this generation are going to make things happen. We're going to change the system." It's been a long time coming. Like, I knew at one point in time something like this was going to happen. Look at the number of black people that have been killed. It's not just a Latino thing. It's not just a Filipino thing. It is a
How
human
can
thing.
you? The image keep coming to my head. He
It's
turned
a
his face
gruesome-
away. He turned his face away and just was there.
And hands in pockets,
In
like
pocket, like
so
many cases now of
200
COVID-19.
and something cases, and they are saying that they can manage it.
How
in
would you
spite of
manage it?
They
that,
will manage
they can
it.
manage it, and they will still go on with the election.
They will manage it, but they're still complaining that they cannot give all the voters face mask.
But then, how about tell them to come from their homes with their face masks? Because as it is now, even before elections, everybody's supposed to have a face mask.
Okay, let's see how this one.
Yeah.
And
Let's
they
see.
want them to come and vote.
But how many
They are
people?
saying they should come out with their
Let's
face mask.
see how this
Wait
one
till I'm
plays
saying, how
out.
many people will even come out to vote in the first place.
Let's see how it
So
plays
I mean,
out.
we'd like to see how this one plays.
They
out.
should just go door to door and vote.
collect
see.
votes.
Collect
Or
votes
do
now.
online
Cast
vote.
the vote.
Do
Knock.
online vote. But anyway,
That too could work.
Yeah.
But things can always be
We know our
manipulated.
system. We know our system.
Alright,
But
well.
anyway, South Africa's Western Cape province has amended its testing policy to focus on those aged 55 years and above. So what they're saying is that the health department said the elderly are more at risk. Of course, we already know.
Yeah,
that
we
one,
already know.
of becoming seriously ill. So testing will focus on the elderly
Well,
from 55 years and above. I don't
is
know
there going
how-
to be a specific time duration where this test for the elderly is going to be held, or they just want to continue running just for the elderly?
Well, I don't know,
I don't
but
think there'll be duration
yes,
for
there's
now.
no
This is
duration.
it. If you keep test, what about the young man who you don't know might probably have, because you've decided to focus your attention to just the elderly people?
No, because
Okay, no,
the
the-
thing
okay,
is
the
because the
problem-
young man will not. How many young men actually die with 19?
No, we're not-
Unlike
not
the
a lot of
elderly
them.
we
one.
are
Not a
not
lot of
saying
them.
okay, but what about the one that has a father at home, and then the father is cool, and then this young man goes out, gets the whole thing, comes back home, and then
Infects.
Let's hear. Now, we have seen situations where there's a rescue party to rescue some persons that probably are lost in an island. They found all of them. We have elderly ones, we have children, we have women. You have situations whereby they end up rescuing the children first before the elderly one. Once, do you understand? So now this is that situation. It's not like they are not relevant, or it's
prone
not
to
they are not
disease.
but you have to see for that period of time. It's like measures. These are still all measures, just for the meanwhile, because these are the ones 55-year-old and above are the ones that mostly die.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
understand?
You
So
know,
we
the
have to
problem-
try to save those ones first, since
Before-
the immune
Before the
system
other-
of the younger
those
ones
other
are
ones
still
actually stronger,
stronger.
and they can make things
Actually,
work.
you know, the problem they're having is that they're having a backlog of samples now. They have 27,000 samples. So there's this backlog, and then they are not able to. They get samples, but the process is slow. So what they're now saying is they want to now give vulnerable groups more opportunity, so that the testing can be fast, so that the test results can come out. Increase gender-based violence. What is going on? I don't know. I
What's
don't know,
happening?
guys. What is happening? Really?
yeah.
I
What
wish.
exactly is
Explain,
going
explain
on?
this thing to us.
I wish I can.
What's
speak.
actually happening?
This is it.
Yesterday,
yes-
should ladies be scared now that a
Not
guy
just
comes
ladies.
to ask you out and all of that, and probably you say no, and then the next thing the person is thinking of is how to violate you?
Okay, before we even sorry guys, before we start talking about that, we are looking at Nigeria and all these gender-based violence issues, you know, sexual assault and all that. Now, authorities in Ethiopia have said more than 100 girls were raped and treated in the capital, Addis Ababa, since the onset in pandemic.
Oh my God. More
The
than
head-
100.
Yes. Now, the head of the Addis Ababa Women and Children Affairs said sexual violence was on the rise as schools had been closed to prevent the spread of the coronavirus pandemic. 101 girls were raped in the past 2 months
Aye.
after the outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic. She said the problem is that, unlike when schools were open, the attacks are not being exposed until the girls get pregnant.
Aye.
She's now saying maybe there would be chances of stopping it from reaching to that stage if girls were going to school. Men who used to practice different habits outside their homes are now doing them to their children when they stay at home.
That's what we're
That's
saying.
what she said.
That yesterday I did talk about this thing,
My God.
and I was telling my friend that look at what is happening around the world. Nigeria, India, Ethiopia. This thing is happening everywhere. Rape. Guys, come on.
Seriously now.
Molestation
This
now
is-
being in the
this
increase
is-
because of
And
COVID-19, the
painful part
lockdown.
is today we will talk about this thing. Tomorrow.
Yesterday here, and a girl, a
It's
19-year-old
either-
girl in Ibadan was also raped and killed.
Stabbed to death.
behind her house. That's
Yes,
what
behind her
Stabbed
house.
to death. You don't just rape her. You go all out to kill them.
My God.
At what cost?
Yes. They are
At
raped
what
and then they are
cost?
No,
killed.
it now goes a long way to know that these people probably they're even close persons. To
Someone
this-
said something
Yes.
yesterday while we were talking about the rape cases and then the killings that are, after the rape are taking place and then the killing. And the person was like, look, for me, I think it's just some crazy ritual people doing some crazy stuff because
Well,
after raping them,
this
you
is
go all
like a
out to kill
spiritual
them.
issue.
For what? You go
Because
out
he
to
has
kill
gone
them. For
beyond-
what? Okay, fine. You've raped them. Spare their life. Why do you kill them?
What about? God.
because this.
I'm not saying rape is something that I don't even.
I'm just remembering something.
I've got friends,
The
I've got-
grandfather that raped his 3 grandchildren, the girls. You need to see that video, Yao.
Last month at home, I was on Twitter and I saw a disturbing message on Twitter on my timeline where a friend, someone said, he has this female friend that has been complaining about how the dad has been having sex with her and everything. Every time she refuses, he beats her up, and she tried to tell the mom, and the mom just tells her that she's a crazy girl,
That happens
and that is not
too.
true. So I just got a number for this guy. I said, okay, send this number to her, whatever state of Nigeria that she is. Let her call the numbers because every state has an emergency number for this kind of
For
situation.
molestation.
So immediately they called the number, and guess what? The dad is nowhere to be found.
Wow.
And the mom now started crying that, the daughter has been trying to tell her, but she ignored because they felt the girl is spiritually possessed.
Well, really? Really?
Okay, like today when we're watching, we're talking about the issue of stigmatization. Now we know that a lot of people will talk about some of
Yes.
them during our entertainment news. Celebrities have come out to say a lot of things, but people are now coming out to say I was raped, this person raped me, and all that. And then we are still talking about the issue of stigmatization because around this part of the world, the victim is always the one to feel stigmatized. Now
Yes.
they were
Why should he
saying
be the victim?
the offender should actually be the one to feel
Yes.
stigmatized because what you have done is
Do you think these people are heartless?
The
How
reas-
would
the
you want
reason
them
is
to?
because
these
most of the times the identity is not even yet known of the rapist. So how will
these
he even be
people-
feeling
These
stigmatized?
people are heartless.
because you know the people will get raped and not talk.
Do you
They
think?
will never
Because
tell
most times
anybody.
they start
You think
blaming
it's
the
They'll start
girl.
blaming them.
You
They
think-
start
That's
saying,
what
what
I'm
were
saying.
you
It is not-
wearing?
Traumatized and they feel
Why
they-
did
It
you
is
go near
not.
the man? Why did you...
It is not easy to come out to say I
Yes,
was raped.
that
It
is
it takes someone with a strong heart, with a courageous heart to come out to say and bend their head and say I was raped, and then raise their head for
Yes.
people to
And
actually
still be able
support
to,
her.
walk with their
it
shoulder
is
high.
crazy. It is crazy. I have friends who have gone through all this,
Mm-hmm.
and when I checked their status yesterday, I was trying to encourage this person, and she said, "Yeah, you don't understand." I said, "Girl, I've been with you for a long time. I know how you feel. You know,
Because-
whenever you try to talk to her, she still have this trauma."
There are so
When she
many
thinks
cases.
about
The
it,
fear.
There are so
the
many
fear.
cases. And how do you expect these people to have normal lives?
How would they be
How-
able to
how
relate
would
in
they-
the public,
how
in the
would-
society?
Some of them have marital issues
Yes.
because of all these things
Yes.
that
Because of all
happen.
this.
Even if
And-
they manage to marry, they now have issues.
They have issues, and a lot of times it spills over to their family, spills over to every other person. They carry on traumatic experiences, from generations to and then nobody says anything about it. The reason why you are speaking up is not because you need to just speak up; it's because you need to get justice.
You need to get justice, and then
And
also
as soon as possible,
protect
because
the next
we see,
person.
We see justice lagging. I have a problem with people who come out today, and after 1 week, justice for Uwagosa becomes weak. That hashtag becomes weak, and then another hashtag comes in again, and then we go through with that one.
It just
and then-
begins with a hashtag and ends
and-
with a
and
hashtag.
for how long?
And I told
How
you
long?
guys
I mean,
yesterday, I told you guys that it starts and ends on Twitter, starts and ends on social media. That is not what we want
And
this
it's-
time around.
it's very
Imagine,
unfortunate.
imagine if it was your sister, your mother, your auntie, someone you're very close to. Just imagine. We should stop hiding behind
This thing
social
is very
media.
close. People
We should
think
stop
because
behind-
they were not the
hiding
ones that
social
experienced it.
media.
Now, I really don't want to imagine the kind of pain that Vera's family will be feeling right now. There's no amount
They
of
can't
hashtag.
begin. They can't begin to imagine
When I
that
see these
their
hashtags-
child died because of rape and the person was killed.
Let
as
me
well
take it
because
from
The
they
another
raped
hashtags
her.
will not bring
She
her
was not
back.
sick.
It will not take away the pain.
Let me take it from another angle. We know that most of these rape cases very bad, but I want the women out there too. Don't go accuse someone of rape if that person has never. We see.
Yeah,
we,
that one there too.
We also need to look at it
That
from
matter
that
there
angle
too,
because
yes.
You know the-
we also need to look at it from that angle because sometimes because someone just want to
The
go okay.
problem I have is that even as
you know, the
sensitive
funny thing
as
is that
this issue is, there are people that
Myself
will
and
still
Susan was even
say-
talking about this morning. Though, that don't go and be
Don't
accusing
go and be
people.
saying what you
Firstly,
you
you
know
don't
happened.
know. You know this thing has been recurring.
This is
Because you two
serious
are a
issue.
criminal. If
You two
do that,
are a
I'll say
criminal.
because I mean, you're defaming someone's character.
No.
And
This is
go to jail
serious.
for that as
In
well.
as much as we know the men are not doing a good job when it comes to
Yeah,
this.
some of them.
Some of them are actually not who
I
they
really
think
don't know,
they
but
are.
you know,
They start framing people
we
up.
actually envisaged this and we anticipated it somehow, but we did not know it would be this big. It would be this huge. When COVID-19 started, we're all saying, okay, now we have people like like the lady was saying, is it okay in Ethiopia about the
Yes.
100 girls. People used to do this. They used to go out and do it. Now they are stuck in their homes,
They're
so
stuck
they
in
have
their
to face
homes.
their kids
Yes.
and do it to
your
their
own,
kids.
your own seed.
When COVID-19 began, we were saying there will be a rise. We're talking about rape, and all these kind of things that will
Yes.
happen, but we never knew that it will go to this extent. And you know what happens when one sin is uncovered, other ones begin to spring
yeah,
up
Yes.
and keep springing up. And the issue is, if one case, just one case, take for instance the issue of Vera. If this case is pursued to the root until the offenders are taken and prosecuted, guess what will happen? Subsequently, whether we like it or not, we'll have a reduction in issues like this. But the problem with these offenders is because, like we're talking about the issue of Derek Chauvin, who killed George Floyd. He did that because he probably thought that he had seen other people do it, and what was the worst that happened? In the same vein, when we're talking about the issue of sexual assault and gender-based violence, the problem is other people have done it and they have gone scot-free.
Yeah, so it's giving
So
them
he now gives
leverage.
We
It's
need-
giving them more power
Imagine
to
that they
continue
follow up
doing
this
chaos.
case, and that
We need-
prosecutor is
we
highly.
we need a scapegoat. This is it.
Yes, we need to
Let
see
them
this.
just
We
let them
definitely
just
do.
people who actually take part in this kind of act
Mm-hmm.
are people they should throw behind bars and throw the key away.
And
Forget
they should
about them.
increase
Some
the,
people
they
talked
should
about
increase
them
the
being
charges.
castrated.
Oh yeah.
They should increase, yes, since they
There-
cannot stay in one place.
There's
They
this
should increase the
disturbing
charges.
video. There's this disturbing video that I saw one time. It was crazy. Where a 15-year-old girl was raped and some guys caught this guy. The rest, you don't want
It's
to know.
history.
You don't want to know.
Yes, there should be.
You don't wanna
there should
know.
be
No,
more,
we need scapegoats.
There should be higher charges for these offenses.
You don't
You
want
know,
to
so
know.
that
It's just
somebody
like when
doesn't
you put this beware of dog sign on your house. Automatically, you don't expect robbers like that to come to your place because they'll always
Yes.
be. So that's why we need scapegoats. So imagine
We
you're
need
coming
one.
to that house. Do you know what you are going to meet?
Okay, the issue of Derek now, he has been charged with second-degree murder. He has been relieved of his job. By the time he goes to whatever the penalties are, somebody else will think twice. Even if it's a demon that is disturbing you, you will tell that demon chill first before you go on what
Pack
you're doing.
well,
In
pack
the same
well.
way, we need to follow these things up. Let's not just, like here has been said, let's not just end with hashtags. Yes, that's the best. Many ways, that's the best that people can do.
True.
They are trying to lend their voice. They're trying to come out to say, okay, this is what has happened to me as well. They're trying to make it look less stigmatizing and all that by talking
Yeah,
on
other
social
people are now
media.
coming out to talk about their own cases,
Yes,
how
and
they've
Can
gone
I
through
say
the
rape
new
and all
commissioner of
that.
police in Edo State has
Can I
also come
say
out to
something?
say they will follow this case to the last, level and ensure.
We actually want to
that they are
hear
caught.
of the
But
last
we
level.
really
We don't want to
get
hear
there.
a situation whereby,
No.
like the Madagascar COVID
We don't-
organic
we
cure,
don't
we
want-
didn't hear
no,
anything
we don't
again.
want this.
This is it. With our schools being closed and everything, I think before the school resumes, I know a lot of people are trying to look at how the country's economy is going to revive after
bounce back with
coronavirus.
the whole
And
issue.
this is it. Why kids are going back to school, the health sector or parents are home, teachers, let them draw up a curriculum
Yeah.
that will teach the children in schools about sexual assault,
Very-
rape.
and-
This is where it should start from.
At a tender age.
At a tender
Yes,
age,
let them
you, a
because
father at home, a responsible father, teach your sons, teach your
It's
daughters.
unfortunate we have
This
irresponsible fathers that are molesting their daughters these days.
It is quite unfortunate, but the good ones out there, the good ones out there, I know nobody knows tomorrow. Train your son how he should grow up.
Yeah.
Not
Train
just
your
a girl
daughters.
child.
You know,
Same energy should be focused on
Same
the girl
energy.
child as
I-
well.
I feel that there's
now
a
the
lot of-
schools.
You
now
focus on
the
the
schools
girl.
should
She
have-
takes. She's trying to.
one-sided.
The girl is always trying to. Okay,
now
be this
schools,
and be this. Be this. The
schools
man
should
call.
have a curriculum that will teach these things, and let the health organizations too out there. Let them have bills. Let them have handbills. Let them have signposts talking about rape, how bad rape is. Let them teach people.
But they've been doing
You know,
these things.
It doesn't matter. Let them continue.
But you know that
Let him
charity
continue.
begins at
Charity
home.
still begins
That
with her.
And a girl child that is just a little girl, and the mom starts to tell her, okay, if you are being touched inappropriately, if you're seeing that someone is coming close to you in this manner, report it.
Report
These
it.
things moms
Because
names
they're shy- they shy away
these
from those
children-
things.
Yes, because some of these offenders they come over and over again until
As
they
a
now
friend.
finally have their way.
As a
They-
friend,
thank you
as
very
an
much.
uncle.
Yeah, uncle. They
Daddy's
buy you
friend.
sweet. A small child will not know.
Growing up,
They are
I
very
was always
small.
defensive of all those kind of things. To be frank, it's not like I was, but I just felt that okay, I'm not growing this, I'm growing that, I'm growing that. Please, if anyone is coming closer in a way that I don't like, I
But
really try
you
to
know-
be defensive.
You know the funny thing, in African society, your mother cannot even give you sex education because she's scared.
Your
Yes,
mother,
now.
even your
She-
father.
She can't
cannot.
even look into your eye and tell you what sex is
at
about.
that point, she's scared that if I'm telling her now, is that
And
not
she's
now that
teaching
she's
you.
going to know?
Meanwhile, children of nowadays are ahead.
You're already ahead.
So there's no need.
That thing you're afraid to tell your child or tell your daughter
Okay.
or your son.
Someone else will tell
Someone
that child in
else-
a way that you will never recover from. You will never
Someone
recover
out there
from it.
is teaching them, or on their own they're learning it.
Yes.
There are a lot of things
Or
I
they
know
have
today.
stumbled on
Yes.
it.
There are a
they've
lot of
seen it.
things I know today that my father or mother did not sit me down to
Okay.
tell me. Let me tell you this.
Okay.
You
I learned
see?
this
We
thing out of my
are
own.
in where this generation is moving at the speed of light. They are really, really fast. A 1-year-old child can hold a gadget and go everywhere on that gadget. Can do anything.
The way
knows
my
where-
kid sister can use gadgets. When I was
knows
her
where
age,
every-
I couldn't even use anything
I
like
have
that.
a 2-year-old baby. Oh, she was just 2 then. If she takes your phone, she knows everywhere. She knows how to snap it, how to take a video. She goes there and she puts her face like that. She watches videos conveniently. And
Susan,
she goes back.
If my kid sister take you a picture, it's
So,
better like
I
the way
mean-
that I will take that
I
picture.
mean, I really don't. This
modern
generation
technology.
has made them very fast. So what are you hiding from them, anyways? You had better.
These
to
children
educate
are
them
really
and
very
save
vast
them.
right now. Very, very vast. Children that can act in movies like they are some professionals now.
I mean,
So
seriously,
why?
we really need to look into this. Sex education
We
is very
should.
important, and charity, like we always say, begins
Begins
at
at
home.
home. So parents, the onus is on you. All right, now, so Nigeria Aviation Authority has announced plans to reopen 5 airports across the country for
Hallelujah.
domestic flights. Only
Hey.
as restrictions are eased. Well,
Domestic flight.
the
at least
airports will be
that's
open
not
from
bad.
the 21st of June.
Okay.
The 5 are located in the capital, Abuja, Lagos, Port Harcourt, Kano, and Imo.
And these are locations that the airline fleet really do make their money, you know. So
Yes,
so I
because
think it's
they
a good
have
one.
also been economically,
Of course. I think this is a
bankrupt
good
in a
one.
way.
And,
Yes,
If
the
I-
thing
if
has
I
a
may
bit
and
put
for
it like
some
that.
way, still kind of like make the economy coming back to life
We need all
gradually.
our
Activities,
to bounce back
activities
as soon
are
as
actually
possible.
going to
I
bounce
think it's
back.
gradually.
Gradually
We are
things will
seeing things
definitely, yes.
trying to
You
fall
know.
back in place.
You know, there was
gradually.
something you guys did say some time ago that said the coronavirus, what World Health Organization has been saying that the coronavirus might be something that we would have to live
Live
with.
with.
You know,
Eventually.
yes, and I've always come against that, but for now, I think with the gradual easing of businesses
Yes.
and some other transportation sector,
Yeah.
it is a good one.
Because
Yeah.
even
Gradually
World
things-
Bank,
yes.
World Banks have now they are releasing guidelines and
Mhm.
measures to be
Mhm.
taken for full functioning and
Well, I
opening
think
up
it's a good one. It's not just going to happen one day, but gradually,
gradually.
we'll definitely get there and things will.
Everyone is adapting
back
now.
to
We went to the
normal.
market yesterday. Most people were wearing face masks.
A couple of
Couple
people.
of Before we left the house, we used sanitizers. At least that can prevent you for a
You know,
minimum
when you're
time.
buying, touching, and then
Yeah,
when you get
touching.
home, you immediately wash your hands and all that.
hand.
I saw
Yeah.
someone I knew yesterday that I didn't know. You saw me when we saw and we almost wanted. I was like, social distancing. You don't know.
Yeah.
She's on a mask. I'm on my mask. So
Just have
something
to,
we just
be
adapted.
responsible for yourself. And then lastly, before we're going to break, the issue of insecurity, several attacks in Kaduna State, and today Messenger was making a very funny but profound statement and talking about the fact that how are these people able to even come out to carry out these activities
Dastardly
when
acts.
Kaduna has been on lockdown?
On lockdown. I asked that question. Really, I
I
really
don't
needed an
understand.
answer.
You're talking about the
I really
Kajuru killing,
needed
The
an
right?
Kajuru
answer.
killings are endless. No, they're not endless.
There's
They are not endless by the grace of God. But
there was
What
an
do we
elderly
see?
woman that lost, I think, 7 or 8 children. Crisis.
mean,
And I don't know. In a
It's the
time
same.
like this, people, I don't know how human beings these days think. In a time like this, when everybody's going through this,
And a
Virus.
hard time.
and then you people feel, okay, let's go end some life. Let us come
No,
up
let's
with
do
our,
more.
Or rather, let's
It's
do
doing
more.
more they are doing.
Rather, let's do more.
That's what I see here. They are doing more harm.
I don't understand. Look,
what is going on?
someone once
Seriously.
said something. I'm sorry for this. Someone once said something. Even animals are more united.
No, to be frank, I don't even
Even
think
animals.
it's the truth.
Yes, we are a higher level. Yes, but then
yeah.
even those other ones are more united.
That's very sad.
What is this race turning into?
How can every single
We're
day
talking
we
of
hear
racists
killings.
here in
talking
our
of-
Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying. Because
what is
by
the,
the
what
time
they
we
call
now want to go and be
tribalism, or what do they
protesting,
call here?
what do we say? Because
What-
even here,
Well, you
we're not
know,
even done.
well, you know, some religious people will come out and say, "It's that time." Anyways, let's continue.
Is that time of the year?
It's that
But
time.
this is very unfortunate.
No, but it's true.
And
you
know, these things have been
Okay.
happening.
Don't jam, I don't happen. I don't tell them.
These things have been happening all the while, and it's just the reason why we know insecurity has been happening.
Yes, it
We
has
know.
been happening.
But it's just a little bit strange that we even thought that COVID-19 could at least distract some people.
Don't you get? Okay,
Give them sense.
okay.
Take out some time and think, what am I really doing?
Are
These
you
people-
sure they will think about that?
These people are not. These people are not. These people are not built like the way you and I were built.
Yes.
Anyways,
The way
I
they
can't
think,
kill
say
someone.
that.
You can't kill
the way
someone.
they think
but
is
the way
totally
they
different
think.
from the way
you
we
can say
think.
that.
So for them, they feel like it's a normal thing to
Yes.
do. You know, ending the life of someone like you.
I really
You
don't
know,
know. Where
Children,
the gain-
women,
where the
pregnant
gains are.
women, men, women who are old enough to be your mother, your sisters, your wife, and you're performing.
But you
such
know-
And
acts.
they
you
won't
know-
take it lightly if the tables were to be
No,
turned.
no,
That's one thing I
Who
realized
will?
in this
You
life.
know that at the end of the day,
People can't take what they dish out.
the whole issue still boils down to our security system in this part. We really need to do
Are
something
we-
about it, because we're talking about rape, violence. We are talking about killings. You know, in the northern part of this country and all that. But it still boils down to the tightening of our security sector.
What about community policing? Must we depend everything?
Yeah,
Lagos
you
State
talked
has
about that.
inaugurated a community policy recently.
What
to
happened
check
to it?
insecurity. They have actually done that.
Okay,
They
now
just did
Lagos
that
State.
yesterday.
Okay, Lagos. I remember we do have vigilantes and everywhere at one time.
Yes.
And even sometimes, if we know that these vigilantes can sometimes turn around to become the same people
That's
that
the problem.
you know. But in as much as we have crazy ones, there are good ones among them. I remember this community at one time I was there. While living there, I do pay security fee, 500 naira every month. And once it's 12 o'clock, they ring the bell. Nobody should move. Nobody should go anywhere. Once they catch you, police station straight. And it so happens that I work every Friday. So, I start my shift by 12, midnight, and going to work, I meet them. They'll be like, "Hey, Oga, we know where they go." So when coming back, I buy them something. I say, "Okay, what I take?" Do you know that these guys can go as far as making sure that there's security in that community? Nobody does anything without these people
we
not
really
knowing.
miss those days when we could we could come home at 11 p.m. and not worry that something
not
will
be
happen to
scared.
anybody on the way.
And your mom would not be. The
and
only
no
thing
one
they
will be
call it,
so
they'll be like,
scared.
But
"Where
now-
are
Because
you?"
you're actually right. We need to revive community policing.
We need to
We really
revive
need
poli-
that. Because at the end of the day, coming down, when it comes down, drops down from the federal government, you know, it's a wider responsibility. But
How-
when it is reduced to our smaller circles, like I keep re-emphasizing, then it's easier for us to carry these things out. We have able body. These people are strong. These people can, if they are paid, they don't need to be. If they are paid and people are contributing, like it's always like that. You know, different streets. You know, they have vigilante groups,
Different estates everywhere.
You know, they just pay certain amount of money monthly or however it is. It's very important because at the end of the day, we need a serious tightening of our security system.
We do.
Sure.
We do.
It all boils down to that level. And I know that the Inspector General of Police, Mohammed Adamu, is trying, but we still need to do more because these things have to stop. Because we are moving,
It has.
generations upon generations are coming, and it seems to be becoming worse. And it's really
I wouldn't want a
unfortunate.
situation whereby I wouldn't have to raise my kids right here.
No.
It's crazy. I was raised right here. I was born, raised right
I
here
mean-
in Nigeria.
And I
So,
will still raise my kids.
so with the way things are going, believe me, if
we need to
things are
feel-
not,
if you cannot feel safe in your home, where else can
where
you
else
feel?
can you feel home?
Because
Because
I mean,
where
you can
else
still see
you
what's
feel
happening
Well,
in the
even
foreign
outside.
lands.
So imagine if you can't feel safe here. If
have to pick
if
one.
we are speaking against racism, then we should. That it means we should be very safe in our own home. We can't be saying black people are being killed over there, and then even here, black people are still killing.
Oh,
It's
black
very,
people
it's
are still
going to be
killing
very
others.
unfortunate. But anyways, a lot of concerns, and you can see a lot of voices being raised this morning. So much of anger, in our voices, of course. And we are calling for justice. We are calling for more security. We are calling for lives to be protected, because that is the core of our existence, and that is the core of our leadership, to protect lives and property. And we commend them for their efforts so far. But we're still hoping and pleading, and advocating that more will be done subsequently. Well, you're still hanging out with the Morning Patriots. I'm Jay Breveng and this like Susie on African Patriot Radio. And I hope you're dropping your comments. I know that you are as pained and as disturbed as every other person here. So please tell us what you think. Want to know how you feel. We're going on a quick musical break, and when we return, we'll delve into our entertainment world and our teaser for today. Don't go away.
Conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one show stopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine.
All right, so welcome back from that break. This is African Patriot Radio with the Morning Patriot. And before we went on that break, I told you we're going to be delving into the entertainment world. And here we are. So Davido is always in the news. You know how it is. You know how to do this. People say he likes clout. He does this for clout. And he said he even gives for clout. He said, yes, if I give for clout, then I love clout. But anyways, you know, he was actually, yesterday we were talking about him being involved in an accident and even using crutches, you know, looking all sick and all that.
Yeah.
And of course, we'll be wishing him quick recovery.
Of course.
But he just came out to tell his fans and followers that he is now going to be living for himself. Now, all his life, he has been living for people.
What's happening?
Okay, seriously, I don't know. Okay, let me say the way he said it. He said on his official Instagram page that he has changed his mobile phone number. Anybody that wants to reach him should just wait. He will reach the person personally. That he has spent most of his life putting others first, and it's now time for him to live life for himself and take good care of himself. He said he has changed his phone number, and I already said that one, but he said he still loves everybody, so I really don't know what's
happening. Something is happening.
Well, I think he just wants to take time out, and then.
Why will you be how old is Davido? 27. All your life, I believe. How come?
It doesn't really matter.
No, but let me tell you, it's not. It doesn't really matter what he wants to do, his life and all that. It's his life, yeah. But what I'm saying is, these things come as a result of something that must have triggered him.
No, something has definitely triggered this.
It doesn't just happen.
Until we get to find out.
People take after things happen to them.
Up until we get to find out what the reason is, I think for now the brother deserves some time off.
How does that make you feel? Seeing the fact that the video is the people's man.
Saying time off, and then saying this, what the video is saying are two different things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs he needs time off away from people he's been taking care of a lot. Now he needs time for himself. He needs to take care of himself. It is not.
Has he not been taking care of himself?
Well, there are so many. Well, there are so many ways that
he buys himself the most.
Dude is pretty much taking care of himself.
That might not be the context that he's looking at it from. You know, he just didn't acquire this wealth.
Is he talking about space?
Maybe that is what he needs.
Yes, that's what I'm feeling.
Maybe that is what he needs.
It seems like he's feeling some bad
energy,
some toxic, you know.
And this is coming after his accident.
And that's what I wanted to say. You know, when people go through life and death experiences,
they reevaluate,
they rethink. So I'm wondering, what's happening? Did this come as a result of this accident? Did you give him time to think about anything?
Well, maybe the accident kind of like triggered some ideas.
I feel that was a
trigger,
probably.
He just feel like, okay, fine. Everybody.
Oh, is this another cloud? We know that Davido is kind of king of
I
islands.
don't
in a way.
think this is.
I don't
the-
think-
this
I
is
don't
a
think this
cloud
is
thing.
Because you know Davido might love the whole attention and all that, but we also know that he's a very down to earth individual.
No,
He
he
is.
is
He's very
as well.
sincere. He's quite sincere. So
He
I
is.
mean, he got people emotional.
Very helpful.
Very helpful. He got people emotional, but people were trading their support and saying, "Well, you've done well. You've done good by yourself all this while, and it's okay if you want to take a break." But I hope that this
He wants to
doesn't
live his
affect him.
life.
You
and
know,
then take care of
this thing
himself.
still goes a
Yeah,
long
seems to
way.
be very comfortable with.
I mean, I'm comfortable with it.
Ah.
No,
I'm
this
comfortable with
this
it.
thing still goes a long way to say when you're helping people and people start feeling entitled.
Entitlement.
Probably
Minus-
he's not
Entitlement.
getting the-
Minus even that, people at the end of the day, they feel like you should give them everything that you have and then leave you stranded. So it looks like a situation whereby you are giving,
and you're not receiving.
Minus even talking about receiving, you're giving, and you're forgetting yourself.
Who
Yeah,
you
it
are.
happens a lot.
You're forgetting
Yeah,
who you
actually,
are
yeah.
because people just want to keep seeing that you are giving, but they don't even care
Yeah,
how
how
you're
you're
feeling,
feeling.
We don't
whether
really
you're
know.
fine. But we really
Yeah.
don't
We
know
don't
what's
really
going
know
on.
how long this is going to take, but
Yeah.
whatever the brother has really set out to do
Yes.
for himself, if he says, "Okay, I want to take care of myself, live for myself,
I
by
don't care.
myself,"
As long as he keeps dropping good.
Nice music for
well,
us.
that is it. As long as he keeps doing what he's doing, giving us that vibe we
Yeah,
need, that
'cause
songs,
some
those
people are
music.
speculating that he wants to take
If
out some
he
time
needs
for
his
the
space.
a Better Time album. So he's working on that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
maybe.
Let's
But
see.
it's following that one closely is the fact that I don't know how true this one is, but it's been said that he has unfollowed Peruzzi. Because you know Peruzzi
we can
was
always
actually,
check now.
Yes, please check.
Well, I went on
Peruzzi was
Twitter.
actually before you say that one because I
Let me
cannot wait to
check.
hear that one. Yeah, hold it there, hold it there.
Maka, check.
You know Peruzzi and as well as D'banj and a lot of other celebrities. Okay, Kathy, Bibi Niger's Kathy came out to say she was also raped. Now other people are also coming to say celebrities they have gone through sexual assault by celebrities. Peruzzi has been accused. D'banj has been accused. Of course, they came to debunk the rumors. Peruzzi said he has never and will never do such a thing. But this lady was so crystal clear in her explanation, as well as D'banj's own. I read it and she explained everything.
What's Peruzzi's name?
It's not Peruzzi, not official Peruzzi. I don't even know.
I don't know. I think it's that
Because
official
I'm not
Peruzzi,
seeing it
so.
though.
We really need to
I
check.
think it's at
because
official.
now I heard that
It's
Davido.
what?
at official Peruzzi
I
or
think
something.
so.
I don't know.
Davido unfollowed him amidst the sexual abuse allegation. I don't know how true that is.
Well,
Because allegation, it means he has not been
well,
confirmed. So
I think.
we
I think people
OBO
should
actually
know.
do that.
I think it's high time we educate people on what the word allegation and suspect
Actually
means.
means.
Because in Nigeria, here, once
Yes,
someone tells you a
hey.
suspect, automatically you
Yeah,
could, like
you
you
have-
were the one that actually committed that crime.
Yes,
And then
automatically.
yes, we really need to educate people. You know,
Yeah.
suspect. He's a suspect.
Until proven.
So
Until
it's
proven.
when Davido is saying talking about time out and
Yeah.
logging out or what's looking. Let me read this thing from Chioma now
Okay.
that she posted on her page.
All right.
Guys, please look after your mind in this time.
Hmm.
Log out if you need to. Is that what Davido is about to do?
Well,
Breathe when you need to.
Well.
Cry.
They're a couple now. They've had a discussion.
And that's you understand.
So, I
Cry
mean-
when you need to. It's okay because it's like
It might not-
it's relating. With
let's look at it from
the other
another
person.
angle.
Definitely it's related.
It might
It's
not
related.
really be about Peruzzi again. It might just be some other things.
I'm
On
not
the
even
other
talking
hand-
about Peru.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like the way social media is trying to go crazy about the whole thing.
Yeah.
It might not necessarily be about the both of them.
Yeah.
It might be something personal from the family side that he's just trying.
But
to,
but-
people should sometimes understand. Stop assuming things.
Yeah, but you know the funny part? If the video is coming out to say he's changing his mobile number and he's taking care of himself, living for himself now, and then he unfollows Peruzzi, is Peruzzi one of the people that he's taking space away from?
Well, that's a big question mark.
That's also very related because I'm wondering.
It is a big question
It seems
mark.
like he's deleting people from his life in a way, and wanting to just, give himself the required attention and required care, like he's saying, and then coming after this one is the fact that he's unfollowing Peruzzi. I really don't know. Davido and Peruzzi they have been stories, flying up and down with Chioma being involved.
God
yeah,
sent
yeah,
me.
yeah.
This one
God
happened.
sent me, but I need rest.
Oh, that's what Davido said.
This is still coming from Davido.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
now
think
I
from
feel
now I think
emotional.
I'm
Now I
getting
feel
the
emotional.
picture.
Now I'm getting emotional. But anyways,
And sometimes we think when we go on social media, it's like by the time we just pick up the phone to go on social media, we just drop something somewhere.
you were saying
We be like,
about Twitter.
let me drop this
and
one.
I caught you. Can you remember what you were saying? He said Twitter something. You
It's
know what?
better
I will call
late
you.
than never.
I will call
It
you.
is. it is better late than never. As I once my mom
Have you ever
supports my
seen
dad
when
agree.
parents want to? They don't want. Two of them don't want. If you want to know your both parents don't want to do something, guess what happened? Mommy, can I tell your daddy now? Daddy, can I tell your mommy now? Mommy, can I? Frustration will kill you.
It goes back and forth, and this is it. I think it's a hard time. This is something we should really get to talk about.
Okay.
It's hard time parent gets to listen to their
their
kids
children.
more
Parents, listen to your
Listen to your children.
A father will want the child to become a liar. The mother wants her to become a doctor, and then for the
wants
child
to be a musician.
the child just wants to be a sculptor. Just want to
The
design
father,
art.
The father wants the child to be a doctor. The mother wants the child to be a doctor because of clout, and
Because-
then the child wants to be a media
Another
personality,
thing.
and
I
then
mean, so at the end of the day, so who supports you?
I think I know
MJ.
that story.
And what's you more? Between mommy and daddy?
my dear, that question is somehow
You heard? It's somehow. It is
It's
somehow.
like this and a Google question.
a Google question. I beg.
But
So-
anyway,
so
anyway,
parents should-
Anyway, kudos
most
to our
of the
parents.
times,
Still.
people will say their mom supported them because a lot of people. There's a lot of funny stories. I had this girl, Josh Funny once said, when he wanted to do comedy, the father refused, but now the father has agreed. And most of the time, you know how mothers can be. Sometimes they really support you, but they want to back their husband.
Yes, no.
So you tell your mom, I want to.
When everything
your mom
backfires.
doesn't mind, but guess what? She say, no. In her mind, she wants to support you, but she doesn't want to look like.
And
she's
then
very-
there are situations where some parents actually threaten the children
yes,
with what they know they like.
And
yes.
also-
Do you understand? So you use it to
Yes.
blackmail
So
them.
you now
also-
want to, so at the end of the day, you're wondering, but most of the time,
Yes.
people always say their moms are more supportive. Women are
Yeah,
more
most of the
understanding
time.
generally.
Yes.
Are more emotional. So it's
And also,
very a lot
and
of
then
stuff.
also sometimes your mom might just give you the full backing, and when everything backfires, she just erases herself
yes,
out of it.
Yes.
I
Man,
don't
I
know.
don't know. Don't be
But
stingy.
regardless, our parents are very wonderful people. They're wonderful set of people. They support us the way they can.
Yeah.
And the way
It's
they
still-
will be.
yeah,
Still
it's good.
one and still. But it's just
is
that
good.
I think in Africa, in Nigeria, we would love to see situations where parents are supporting the children based on what they
Support
want
their
and
dreams.
like.
Support
Their
their
dreams. Very
dreams.
Yes,
important.
not just because
Back
you're supporting
then-
them on what they want.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
this is a child's life and what she wants to do eventually. So try to support her in that angle rather from just your own angle as a parent, feeling like a superior being.
Seriously, I want my child to stand and collect an Oscar and say, "My mom,
Mommy.
this happened.
I told my
well,
mom
my
I wanted to
parents
do
just-
this.
happened."
You said Oscars. Are you trying to say she
Or
should
Grammy.
Grammy go through the same line?
I'm not saying that. Time I wanted to start doing a sort of business, and then I told my mom, and then she said I told her to give me some money. She said she was going to give me the money. Then I thought she was not going to give me. She now gave it to me. You know what she said? She said, "Yes, I've started it. I want to be known as the one that."
That's sweet.
So she was ready. I was like, "Yeah, proud mommy, but it's sweet."
You
You know, my
At the end of
dad-
the day, because I also want to be part of the process of my child's dreams. I want to be that mother that my child will remember and say, "When I was starting,
My
it wasn't
mom
easy."
really
Yes,
My
Yes,
mom
when I
was-
when I give birth to my daughter, I want her
Yes.
to be a media personality.
really?
Really? Yes. Now,
But what if she wants to be?
no, that's
something
not.
else?
I'm coming to that place. I want her. I would love for her to be a media personality. But then if she doesn't, totally fine.
It's fine.
That's what we're saying.
You
You
just
need to-
support
Be
her.
flexible.
You
This
need
is
to
the
see
21st
when
century.
you need to see when my dad get to tune his radio, and then at that particular time, my voice is on, and then my dad goes, "That's my son."
I know
That's
the
my
funny, you know the funny
baby
part. They will
girl.
not support you, but when you now start collecting awards, when you are being heard, and people are like-
Yes.
I know the issue. They will
But
not
it's
call them
sad
and be
somehow.
appreciating them.
But it's sad.
You know, sometimes
John
they don't know
Boyega
that
did-
they did not support you. People
John
will be calling
Boyega
them and
did
saying,
say
"See what your daughter is
something.
doing." They
John-
will not know that
It's
you were
sad,
going
it's
through
sad.
a lot.
John Boyega did
Why
say
not
something.
just-
He said his parents never knew he was an actor up until he bought them a house
Oh.
at the age of
I've
20
heard
something.
too many stories.
At the age
There
of
are
20
way too many
something,
stories.
and then they
It
were
will
like,
shock
"Oh,
you."
so finally you're an actor."
Somebody said he was keeping what we call dada in this part of the world.
Dreads.
Dreads. Yeah, thank you very much for reminding me that.
In fact,
The
some
Still
parents-
dada, it's still
the
dada.
Nigerian thing was
Some parents won't even
But
believe in kind of dividends.
when he said when he bought his father the first car, the father was like, "This thing is not enough. Add more.
Add
we
more."
need more. Elongate the dredge." I don't understand what I'm saying. So it's very funny how it's, at the end of the day, it's linked to money and success and fame and popularity. When
Everything
you
is
become
all about
popular
success.
and it's
Why?
having the dough.
One would have
but
thought
not
it's
good.
only the outside people, but even in the family, it happens.
Yes, but people say if you did not know me when I was nobody, then now that I'm somebody.
I mean,
I don't
success.
know
But
you
then,
too.
but family is family. So
But at the end of the day-
sometimes that doesn't apply for family.
People
You just-
people say that because the truth is people will never forget who stood by them when they really needed you the most.
Yeah,
That's
you're
true.
right.
No matter what, you are still family, but be that family that is really, really family.
Yes.
True.
You know, don't be the family-
Don't just
yeah,
be family.
Yes, don't be that kind of family that
Be
I'm forcing
relatives.
myself to agree that.
Yes,
that-
it's true. Don't
It's
just
like-
be related.
Yes.
You know, there's a difference between relatives and family.
Yes, it's very true.
Family does not mean it's by blood.
Yes.
Relatives, yes, by blood.
Yes.
Family, Susan can be my family because of a particular
She
way
actually
she
is my
has.
family, so.
Oh my God!
Yeah, right.
Wow! I didn't see that comment.
So actually, but the truth is that I don't want to be that kind of. Okay, now I didn't support my child, but because I'm her mom, she doesn't have a choice. She has to recognize me.
Yes,
When
it
she's
shouldn't
doing
be
what-
that
Actually, I don't want that
situation.
because you know. But if I actually did that, I was watching Timini Egbuson, and Dakore is his biggest inspiration. He talks about Dakore anywhere, anyhow.
Okay, now,
happened?
Sweet.
okay,
I
now
love to
that
hear
brings
such
me
things.
to something else. As a
Wrapping
parent,
up,
yeah,
wrapping up.
wrapping
This
up.
is your final
Yes, probably tomorrow we'll get to discuss about this.
All
As a
right.
parent, at what point do you think it's right for you to start controlling your child to do what you want them to do? You know, that is something we really need to look into. That is something
Parent
we should
entitlement.
Parent entitlement when it comes. Yes, we know that they do want what is good for their kids.
But sometimes they want what is good for them in
For
their
them.
kids, through their kids.
There was one time I
were
tried
trying
to
to,
I
like-
tried to smuggle one quote out. You do good for one, not
Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Too many hours for my life, lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama go smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombic coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Too many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine Oh na na na, na. Cyrus and the bit. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby. You know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say that. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever
Good afternoon. This is still your number one radio station, the African Patriot Radio.
Yep.
It's the time of the day when we, the Media Patriots, take over the radio.
Patriot. Yeah, of course. That's what she says. Always, like, it really sounds like a broken record. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't mean that in bad light.
You just
anyway.
had to.
I mean.
All right. So, today we actually have interesting programs lined up for you today.
As usual.
As usual. Thank you.
Yeah.
As usual, we have a lot of interesting programs lined up for you today. First up on this belt, we actually have the Fashion Freak coming up first. Are we going to
Stop.
Yes, brace up. Anyways, my name is Anne.
Your boy Slim Chris.
Thank God, at least he didn't call his full name this time. Okay, so today on Fashion Freak, which is what we have first, we're actually going to be talking about slaying on a budget to an African wedding. I mean, when you say African wedding, do you know what I mean? Africans, we like to wedu.
We like to lao.
Wow. I didn't even know that.
But that's more like a thing, yeah. There's actually no small wedding when it comes to Africa, yeah.
Yeah, when you talk Africa wedding and you hear Africa in it, you know,
gatherings where, for instance, you get to see people you've not met for a long time. Remember during the other photographs, they're like couple with classmates.
So it's like a reunion thing.
Yes, and so you
I'm guilty of that.
Everybody is at some
I
point.
just use people's weddings as reunion grounds. See all the people I haven't seen
I went
in
to
a while.
Candace's wedding because I know, she's gonna be here, he's gonna be here. It's been a long time. How about we catch up? Child, basically, you do not want to come looking like a papa. I think, like my people will say, not be your own bad pass.
Wow.
Chicken.
Well, you know, at these things, everyone wants to stand out at events like this. Like
Carry
you
last.
said.
All sorts of standard. Yeah, carry last.
How do you say that again? Know your own bad pass.
Know your own
See,
bad
quit
pass.
pigeon. Just quit pigeon. Don't even know, try. Go on.
Wow. Okay, so like we said, weddings in Africa can be very expensive. You know, being a wedding guest can also be, well, like I said, can also be very tasking on your pocket, on your wallet, your bank account.
Yeah.
When you think about how much you have to spend, first of all, from ashrabi to shoes, accessories, and all of that.
And for the ladies, to makeup, to gele.
Ladies. I think ladies are on this table. Like our problems are plenty. Problems are plenty. That's all I can say. But by the time you start thinking about how much you're going to spend on all of these things, and then you can't think of it that you've actually used up most of your savings just to enjoy.
A lot of people do break the bank just to do.
Do you understand? I mean, let's look at this way. A wedding usually is like, let's just say, except they decide to extend, but a wedding could actually last for like, let's say 12 hours.
12 hours is a long time.
I'm saying 12 hours, and that's because I want to give them time for people that want to do after parties and what.
It happens.
So anyway, so today we're actually going to be giving you tips on how to look your best, on how to stand out, or how to look pink.
Without having to break the bank.
So that's why she's saying we're slaying on a budget.
Okay, so we're going to take a musical break right now. When we come back, we'll be giving you some of the steps. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, na na na. Cyrus and the Pig. Oh, na na na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you taste be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. In I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Linda, I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say ah, oh yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bralo producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, je. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, Gonna go fit to get your biggie back, but no be done with the drum logo. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. If you're loving, we go do the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be je. Corona my best, je. I beg you to be je. Corona my best,
#1 radio station on the netwave, the African Patriot Radio.
Radio.
Well, this is Fashion and Freak. Like we said earlier before we went on that break, we're going to be talking about how to slay on a budget to an African wedding.
To an Owambe.
I was trying to be dramatic there. Anyways, remember, you can be part of the conversation. You can be part of this great nation by following us on all of our social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African
Patriot Radio.
Yeah. I have my backup singers to sing it. And on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio.
Okay, she really had to do that.
You guys are my backup singers. Get used to it. All right, so let's get right into the business of the day.
Slaying on a budget.
To an African wedding.
For me, I just feel basically when you hear about an African wedding, what the first thing that comes to mind is Ashebi.
Wow. I mentioned Ashebi earlier when I talked about how expensive African weddings can be.
Yes, and you know the funny thing is Ashebi is supposed to be like a Yoruba word for family attire, family clothing, but it's become more like, should I say universal? It's more Nigerian.
It's become a Nigerian thing.
Every part of Nigeria. And funny enough, it's not just Nigeria alone. In parts of Africa, let's say Ghana, for instance, they actually do that too. So I've actually seen like Ghana weddings where
I think Ghana have a lot in common with Nigeria. Yeah.
I think it's all across Africa though.
That's what I'm saying. Not just Ghana, not just Nigeria. Like a lot of African countries now do this. It's like Ashrabi now is an African thing now, and took it away from the Yorubas.
Yeah, and then African. Like he was saying, when you talk about Ashrabi, it's not just for weddings, for burial ceremonies, wherever there's a gathering.
Parties.
Yes, I've seen that too, and it's crazy. I'm like,
Thanksgiving.
Ashrabi.
Should I keep going? Baby's naming ceremony, like anything where you have a group of people coming together. There's a celebration, a party. There's food. There's drinks.
There's music. And then there has to be Ashrabi, else it's not complete.
Definitely.
Ashrabi makes it African. So
yeah. More like clothes, like similar clothes and outfits for a large number of persons. It usually used to be family, but now?
Yeah, it used to be family, like mostly nuclear, but then sometimes extended. But now it's like both friends or guests, basically.
But do you know that people just come and they're like, you're getting married? What's the color trend? Like, what's the Ashrabi like?
Color of the day.
I think they just want to blend in, kind of. So it's like...
You don't want to be that person that goes to a wedding and then
everybody is just staring at you.
Because you feel like the odd one out.
Because and when you say odd, we're not talking about odd like in a nice way, like odd. And there's nothing unique about that.
Okay. Now, when you're talking about slaying on a budget, for me, I don't think buying Ashrabi it's like super important.
It is not a do or die affair. That's the truth.
That's something we should bring, like, when we talk about slaying on a budget. I think that's the first thing we should talk about. It's not a do or die affair.
Well, it has become a culture over the years.
It is a culture, but not a do or die affair.
Because
I've seen people pull down heavens just to.
How would you want to turn your wedding into a business venture?
It's what's it called? Corruption. You have to know somebody. You have to know one of the ocean. No, but seriously, basically all we're saying is wear what you have. Like, I know you have these very beautiful pieces and
just stick in.
Okay, I've actually seen styles where you make the Ankara top and then use plain black trousers for it. Right. So you're saving money. And you can even make it really fashionable.
Okay, sometimes some people just like it like that. It's not because they're trying to save money, but they just like it like because they don't want to have
So you can like it like that with style and stylishly save money. It's a process.
Your head is there. Okay, so if you must do that, another thing we should consider, another tip you should consider is try to your style simple and trendy.
Yeah.
So if you're going to sew something, you're going to make a new dress, if you have the money to. I mean, even if you're not buying your Ashrabi and all, but like sticking with the color of the day, if you must, keep it simple and trendy.
Why do I feel like you're trying to say don't outshine the bride here?
That's exactly what I'm trying to say, but like I'm saying it low-key.
Say the word.
I'm saying look. I was getting to it.
Saying low key.
I was getting to it. Keep it simple and trendy. You do not want to go to a wedding and steal the show from the bride. I mean, for the ladies are speaking to you out there. You don't want to go to a wedding and steal the show from the bride. I mean, that is not cool. The bride. I had a friend.
Okay.
That she's one of those people that can't dance to save their lives.
Okay.
That kind of thing. We know. She actually told us, you see, okay, so she was arranged. She's like, see, on my wedding, you're going to be in front, you'll be in front.
That's gonna be confusing.
No, it wasn't.
I know people people that would have done that. Though.
Okay,
I'm
I
not saying
think
no make them, but all I'm saying is keep it simple and
trendy.
Whatever you pick should be within the color palette of the day, and most importantly, stay on your financial lane.
True.
I mean,
Don't go and borrow money.
do you understand?
For
Stay on your
God's sake.
financial. I know everybody wants to look peng and you want to look snatched and what, but if you do not have soul snatching money, buy and sew what you can
Stay
afford.
within your budget.
No, but stay within your financial
like,
lane.
like we keep saying in I'm like, I'm fashion and freak here. You do not have to break the bank to look peng. For instance, when you're talking about combining clothes here, like you're combining a yard of laces, that's what you can.
That goes under the first tip that we gave here.
Yeah, wearing what you
know
have.
the colors of the day and wear what you have.
If it's quite similar,
If you
why not?
So keep it within your
You
like I said,
Simple.
Like you keep saying
like I
that
said,
over and over.
if you do not have soul snatching money and you want to look snatched, I'm just saying, just do what you, I mean, it's possible to still look good. It's possible to look stylish in something simple. I mean, there are different simple styles.
They
that
say
you
less
can-
is more.
Yes, there's so many simple styles that you can rock that would actually still look good. Learn to do your makeup.
Yourself. Wait, I'm not trying to spoil business for all you makeup
makeup
artists out there, but there are a lot of DIY videos, but they even do it themselves. Like, they're like, let's teach you how to do your day makeup on YouTube and stuff. So basically, you should pay attention to those videos. Try doing your makeup.
To save you a lot.
God, do you know how much these people like charge you? And they have this thing. You go and they're like, I want to do my makeup, and they're like, what kind of makeup? Do you want the day makeup? Are you going for a wedding? Like, they charge you according to their occasion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Speaking of how expensive it should be, we have a comment here actually from Sylvia, I would say. And she says, see, make money, but don't wreck people's account on your account. I know someone who sold her Chevy like 7 times what she bought it for. Wow.
Yes. I've been a victim and very recently too.
Wow.
Yes, I've been a victim and very recently too. Now this was she was selling out wax material, wax prints here, and the first set she sold for 7,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I was supposed to get, but I think I didn't go to church that day, so she couldn't let me have it. And when I met her, she was like, "I've run out. I've ordered for another batch." The second batch that came was super print. The same material, but she couldn't find it with wax, yeah? And she still sold it at 7,000. And now this is a material that goes for as low as 1,800-2,000, but she sold at 7,000 still.
Well, it's a wedding, isn't it?
It just didn't make sense.
So like some people, you said it earlier, some people have actually turned this into a business venture.
I mean, if you're not ready to have a wedding, you're supposed to like celebrate. People come celebrate with you. So if you don't have the money, auntie chill, you don't. Okay, come and ask me to pay for your hall. Ask me to pay for your cake. No, but it just doesn't make sense.
We actually have comments coming in here. Shout out to Ayuba Gloria. We see you. Thanks for stopping by, and to Uyomi Mr. Hangouts. Thank you for chilling with us and listening in. We actually
appreciate you.
Yes. Okay, so back to learning to do your makeup yourself.
Sure, it does save you a whole money. And to think that there are those DIY do-it-yourself videos
on YouTube.
Really handy.
I actually want to say shout out to all you YouTubers out there that actually put this bit, because I'm actually a beneficiary.
I can tell you how many things I've learned off YouTube, and that includes some meals, like to cook some meals and stuff. So make use of this. Of course,
you learn to cook.
Yeah.
Continental dishes.
I'm listening, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so come on, you can learn to do your makeup yourself. I mean,
if you must style to a wedding, I mean, there are videos like that on YouTube too.
Yeah,
do it yourself videos. Learn
eyeliner, you're good to go.
I mean, light makeup you can do. You must use a foundation or what. Is a setting spray, so you don't have to stress yourself.
Basically, just do your makeup yourself.
Just learn to do it yourself. And okay, I think this is actually very, very important. Recycling your accessories.
That even helps. Like the first time when you're talking about reusing your clothes, like re-rocking your clothes.
Yeah.
I just felt that.
You get when you put on a new stuff.
Oh really? But because
it
personally,
gives you some kind of confidence. It adds confidence too.
Come on, once
it
you
boosts,
look good.
boosts your confidence level.
Once you look good, it boosts your confidence level.
If you put on something new and it doesn't look good on you, you don't feel good, or confidence boosting there. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes you buy stuff and okay, you have plans to wear this for a wedding, and then you wear it and it just doesn't fit right, and then you go back to wearing something.
But why would you go and buy something that doesn't sit good on
well,
you?
you want the episode when we're talking about the stuff that you could actually rock something tonight, and then the next morning it doesn't sit right anymore.
Nude, those are neutral tone colors. Yeah,
that could go with any.
They can go with any and everything.
And
So if today you wear an outfit, or if for the last wedding you went for, you wore this particular.
Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Administration and Finance in the office of the President Gabriel Bodeng, but did not name a replacement last year for Director General. Manager Gernot Rao, who has signed a new contract with the Nigerian Football Federation, has said the Super Eagles are not number one in Africa and may not deliver the 2021 AFCON. The German told BBC Sport Africa he is happy to continue with Nigeria and that the new deal was good for all of us. The contract gourmet between the Nigerian Football Federation and their coach, which lasted for over 2 months, finally came to an end with the announcement by the president of the federation on Wednesday. But the NFF statement also highlighted a major expectation. The Raw is to deliver the AFCON 2021 title to Nigeria, something the manager thinks will be difficult, though not impossible. Lastly, in where the Johannesburg, South Africa is mostly sunny with 21 degrees Celsius, Addis Ababa, Ethiopia is mostly cloudy with 23 degrees Celsius, while Mogadishu, Somalia, and Niamey, Niger are partly cloudy and mostly
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
I get there for you anytime I get. My 100% loving when I say. I want no deep plan, baby, no they pump, but you may say my face pump, but yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Is I'm jello. I'll be all in love. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go out to see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rise, you not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are loyalty, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for
Hello, welcome back. In case you've just tuned in, you're still tuned into your number one radio on the net wave. It is African Patriot Radio. And you know what time it is? It's Thursday. And of course, it's time for the Throwback Show.
Okay, I thought it was going to be drum rolls.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for you to do that. I was actually. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that goes to say we have a multi-talented person in the house.
I want to learn that.
I really want to learn to do that.
I've been trying for years. You don't want to hear what mine sounds like.
Okay, so you're still chilling with the midday crew right here on your favorite station. And like I said earlier, it is time for the Throwback Show. And of course, it's still me and the crew, myself, the beautiful Amam, and Slim Chris. Only we've been joined by okay, I would like to call him a multi-talented person because he just showed off one of his many talents. And of course, he's a man of many sides.
Drum roll, please.
Okay, you should do that. not the kind he did. You can't do that.
I don't want to try that.
Yeah, but you can still give it a try.
Okay. Maybe you do your drum roll yourself. Okay, so the Three Musketeers just got a new member to the band, and he is Mr. Hangout.
Thanks for having me on the show.
With the S.
Okay, hang out.
Yeah, with the S. Like, hang out.
Okay, I have to do that again. We have in the studio with us Mr. Hangouts.
Yeah, Mr. Hangouts.
Which is the S.
With the S.
All right, it's nice to have you on board today.
All right, thank you very much for having me.
It is a pleasure. We hope to enjoy. We already do enjoy the little you just. The little is just done. Okay. We hope to have more fun on the program with you, yeah? All right, so it is a throwback show, ladies. Like we always do, you know how we do every Thursday. We're going to be throwing back, but today we're going to be looking at dance steps that's trended over time across Africa.
Okay. So we're talking evolution of dance in Africa.
Yeah, we're
Particularly
talking
Nigeria.
Particularly Nigeria. Let's just go.
I'm going to touch a little on
Africa.
Africa.
But let's just be guided. We're talking Afro pop dance culture now because that was actually it's characterized by the rhythmic dance that comes with the music. So before you begin to think about the Atilogu, what's the other one called now? It can be. Oh no, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking pop culture.
No, but seriously, it's still African dance though.
Yeah, but I mean, let's focus, stay on track, babes. I say road. I not say you should go through Koro, like go through the express. That's the whole idea. Okay, so today we're talking pop culture, that kind of dance steps. Okay, let me give you an idea what I'm talking about right now because many artists actually did democratize this element. You know the element of dance, and to think we have Mr. Hangout in the building. I'm gonna hangout. Imagine a hangout without music
or dance.
And without dance, the music is not complete.
But we can hang out. Okay. Really, without dance, the music isn't complete.
But that's true, though.
I thought your songs there are not dancable.
I mean, no, seriously.
As long as there's a beat, you can dance
to it.
Sorry, did you say there's some songs that are not danceable? I've seen someone dance Zanku to a worship song in church. I'm not joking.
Okay. Oh.
I think even lifting up your hands.
Yeah.
It's dance. Yeah.
Yes.
Dancing is all about you moving your body to
the rhythm.
Yes.
Oh.
Like, even if the song it's playing as slow as
long as it has a rhythm, or as long as it's rhythmic. Yeah. I'm just tempted to say there are songs that you listen to and you just feel this is noise and it's not rhythmic, but people are still dancing.
You see,
the thing is, when you talk about dance, you're talking about the tempo in which you move your body to this rhythm.
Okay.
Sometimes you move your body in a very slow tempo, depending on the beat. And sometimes you want to go fast, and that's why different kind of dance goes with different kinds of beats.
So when you say you're moving your body to the tempo of the song, because it's the tempo of the song that actually does get to define how you move your body or the tempo of the dance as well.
Yeah, and that's why when you talk about the revolution of dance.
Okay, evolution, yeah.
In Africa, like Nigerian, for example, there was a time we were doing the galala, we were doing this.
Now, of course,
it's more like a trend that goes with the beat. When the producers produce, they produce what goes with that particular
sound.
For that era, there's a sound that goes with a particular beat. There's sometimes you try to like dance probably Zanko to a Galala song and you find out that it's
It
not
just
Galala.
doesn't
something
go.
wrong
So that's
about
just
it.
like saying that the kind of dance that's trending actually has a lot to do
with
with the kind of
kind of
sounds that are
sound
produced
produced
at
at
every
that
point in
that-
time.
yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go back in time to as far back as 1995. I want you guys to take like
Who was born then?
Me.
oh.
I was born. I was born by
That's not true. Come on, we know.
What now?
I know you were baking, you were cooking in the.
I think
do you know-
in
do you know-
95 Nigeria we're still doing songs like Baba Frayo.
Okay.
She wouldn't know. She wasn't born then.
Right.
Okay, as in 1995, we're actually talking about Awilo Lokomba.
Yeah.
So what's the dance now?
That's Makosa.
Okay, yeah. So the
How do we say it here in APR when your elbows
There's
are on
no-
your waist?
when your hands are on your waist and then you spread your legs. Okay, there is a show
Okay.
for the Makosa vibe, yeah. But in 1995, that was when Awilo Lokomba came into prominence, and we were doing the Makosa dance. Now let's talk about what songs go with this. And because at that time, Makosa was not just a dance. Makosa was a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, Makosa it's not really a dance, but Makosa it's a kind of song. Today we
Okay.
still have Makosa.
Makosa.
Just that. Well, probably the fact that we're not Congolese, we're not from Cameroon and
yeah.
Ivory
Togo.
Coast, so we might not really be able to tell. Okay, this is the kind of dance that Makosa is doing at the moment.
Okay. Because Makosa is like a song.
Yeah, Makosa is just
It's
like
a
a kind of, just the way we have
genre.
reggae.
It's like a genre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just what Makosa
But
is.
I want. Have you guys
But
also realized
Abilo's song was actually the song was actually called Makosa.
Makosa?
No, that kind
Was
of
it?
song.
That's the kind of
Awilo.
music.
Or that was
Yeah.
the that's kind of
Okay. Now, we've also come to notice, like over time, that most of those dance are not just—it's not the name of the dance; it's the name of the song that's made them popular. That we get to call them. Like the Makosa, for instance, we said it was prominent in 1995. It was brought into prominence by Awilo Lokomba.
No,
I
but
hope I get
think
that right.
Before 95, we still had Makosa music. We had Makosa musicians who were in vogue even before Awilo Lokomba.
Bakim.
But I think the world, they say it's becoming a global
Village, yeah.
It keeps getting smaller and smaller
All over
by the
time.
day. So I think from 95, Awilo coming into limelight
Prominence, yeah.
became not just a Cameroon thing, or I don't know where
No.
he's from again. Is it
Congo,
Cameroon?
Congo.
It wasn't more like a Congo
Congolese
thing, but it
thing, yeah.
became like an African
African
thing.
thing, yeah.
So African accepted it, like this is our own
This
thing.
is ours.
That's why it seems like, okay, Awilo Lugomba, it's something that brought about Makosa, but Makosa has been there before Awilo
Yeah,
Lugomba.
because but like we're
He just
saying,
took it to the next level.
I think basically dance and music is always has a way of bringing people together, Africans together. But like you said, Awilo actually brought it out,
so
and
prominent here.
the dance that goes with it. That's what I want to know where that came from.
Yeah, because like we said, it's actually the name of the genre of music, but it's
Yeah.
been like likened to the dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not like the only time. Talk about the Galala dance steps now. Down step now. Now that was prominent in the 1970s and 1980s.
That was given back to
1997.
by the
Daddy
Ajegulans.
Showcase.
Well, yeah.
It's an
Ajegula kind of
thing.
thing.
If you're an Ajegula, you don't know how to dance Galala.
We're about to get schooled now.
Oh, really? But that was like in 1997 and 1998. But you know the funny thing now, that was brought into prominence by Daddy Shoki.
Daddy Shoki.
But people call it the Shoki dance.
Yeah.
The Daddy Shoki. Can you dance Daddy Shoki? Do you understand?
I remember growing up here. That was okay. I'm not that old, really.
Okay.
But what's that ladies like running away from?
I don't run away from my age. Just the way I said it. I remember when I was growing up, and I remember looking at me like, what?
You're still.
Right, but yesterday.
I'm old enough.
Okay. All right, go on with the story,
So,
please.
I remember growing up here, when we were kids, and sometimes you go for some of these birthday parties and stuff, and then they do this, what they
Chair
call them
dance.
now? Yeah, the chair dance, or this dancing competitions where they
Yeah,
say whoever
best
wins,
dancer.
yeah, best dancer. And then someone is doing this, and then you're like, Daddy Shoki dance, and then you see some. I don't want to show myself. Yeah. Energy.
If you need to dance the Shoki dance at birthday parties, just be sure you're not going there to eat rice. Eat Gary from home. Eat swallow.
Yeah.
Because it's all the muscle thing. I know
yeah.
you're trying
Seriously,
punches.
you need to gauge well.
You
need a lot of energy.
Yeah,
Dance that
I like the
kind
fact
of
that it's like you're throwing punches and then you're moving from side to side rhythmically. Another dance that actually people actually did mistake for the Galala dance, or I think they danced it together. Because one thing about those dances that I've gotten to realize is once this dance is going and another one comes up, you kind of mix them, mix them up and dance them side by side. Someone would think that's like one. No, they're like kind of. We'll get to the present, but you know, there's no us now without our forefathers. Yeah, so let's come from that axis now. Now there was the swore dance in 2000, in the 2000, early 2000s, 2000,
that's more of the dance for drivers.
Yeah, I just remember this. I was trying to remember this song.
I am a dance for driver, so
that was where the sword dance.
No, but actually now there's been a lot of controversy around that. People said the sword dance was brought to prominence by Marvelous Benji.
Who is that?
She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know. Come on, talk to me. Alright, let's keep embarrassing herself. She wouldn't know. Talk to me, man. I don't even know.
It's like this from my own perspective. You know, sometimes you could bring out something, but because you're not popular, someone who is more popular does it. And Marvelous Benji was there before.
Down for Drivers.
But when he came.
And they just blew it out of the
they had the material.
They took it further.
It's like what they do
if you go on the street today now, without reading from research, and you asked an average Nigerian who owns the sword dance, like Shebi, you be down for driver. You understand? So I think I'll stick with it to down for drivers.
Okay, but it's been documented.
Because I don't know who that guy is. I'm sorry.
I know.
Okay,
there was. Can you sing a song? No, you know the name. What song was it?
I'm trying to
see. But you know I know the song and I didn't know.
Marvelous Benji.
Wow, I know the song.
I actually know that song. And for some reason, it's been playing in my head since. I'm like, okay.
One thing about music is you just have to give songs that will become household thing, like a child on the road can just.
But I think there's a way around that now. Do you understand the way we see now? They're like, you want to sing and then you get to call your name.
Yeah.
It's
DJ Curly.
Yeah,
let's come back to Nigeria. I'm the band.
Yeah, Oscar Van, that's my African friends. You understand? So if he had said, I'm Marvelous Benji, Galala, not the rule them, I wouldn't remember.
Don't do that.
No, come on. But you get the whole idea now.
Yeah,
sure, we know the song, but we do know the name of the singer. So that's the problem. Or it's not a problem. Marvelous Benji, we're still going to give it to you because Swore, you made it.
I know you now. I know you now. I just don't know what you look like still.
Okay, on to another one that was trending, but this time was in 2007. I think I'll just do the dance and you tell me the name.
No. I
still reminisce.
Attending parties then.
Yeah, who's
2007. Birthday parties. I used to win money, but I was deaf.
Okay, now this is the one you.
As at that time, I had started going to club.
Call out again. I'm gonna call you uncle.
Say hello to Uncle Hangout.
Hi,
Uncle. I had to sneak out of the house.
Anyway, so we're talking Yahoo, the dance where you have to look up to God and as if you're shooting him guns in.
Yeah, you're thinking.
Well, you're shooting God.
You cannot think about it.
But the thing is, the pointing of the hand thing with Yahoo, you know, I think that was when the Yahoo thing started. Like you're pointing, they buy things they don't even price. Like I need this.
Oh, that's the whole idea. The chicken about it.
You don't need to price like Yahoo.
Wow, no. I feel like my eyes have just been opened.
The Lord has just been taken out.
I've just been schooled.
Oh,
he took us to school.
The days where we had to wear high standing colored shirt and not
do that.
And then the belts used to get me every time.
Like a wrestling belt.
Like you wanted off a wrestling contest.
Mine had a gun. Like
wow.
Okay, this is the point where we take a short break. Let's take a musical break. We'll be right back. It's still the Throwback Show. Stick with us.
It's Angelo. Life na jungle, buddy, you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle. Party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the
Young Famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule.
Welcome back. In case you've just tuned in, it's still the Throwback Show right here on your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio.
Okay, I thought she wasn't going to get back up.
Sorry. Okay, we're quiet. I don't know. Remember, you can join the conversation across all social media platforms. It is on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Join the conversation. Please make use of the comment section. Is there any dance you remember from way back that you feel we've not talked about, although we still have a lot lined up we want to talk about on the show? But be part of the conversation. Drop those songs. You could even drop your dance videos if you remember any.
I would love to see the dance videos.
Would like to see all of that, yes. And on YouTube, we're streaming live to it, African Patriot Radio. Be part of the community. Of course, you're the reason we're here, right? Of course, yeah, you know. So coming back.
You're saying it like you're not sure.
Of course, you're the reason we're here.
And that's more like it.
All right, back into the program proper. Yes, we're talking about dance, or should I say the evolution of dance over time. We started way back as far back as 1995. So let's bring it back to the 2000s. Yeah. We stopped at Yahooze. We talked about Makossa. We talked about Galala, the sword dance, and then Yahooze, and he was talking about I have no idea. All right, bringing it back to the year 2000s. Yeah, in 2011, let's go all the way to Ghana. Now, there's going to be a conflict as to who made this dance popular. But I'll let you hit your head. Okay. Azonto, come on, not literally, but just knock your head.
I made it popular.
I mean, the Azonto dance. A lot of people said
the Azonto dance was a Ghanaian thing.
Yeah.
When it got to Nigeria, we took it to.
We made it blow.
Yeah.
We made it blow.
Wizkid.
Yeah, I made
the likes
it.
of Wizkid made Azonto.
But
I think it's always been like that. Anything done in Ghana gets to blow.
No, not just Ghana. You know, we're African big brothers. So.
Thank you. Did you hear that? Louder, please.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the Azonto dance was actually made popular by Fuse ODG. Yeah, but a lot of people
originated from Ghana,
a lot of
then
people
got to
blow
up in Nigeria.
A lot of people still argue that Sarkodie was actually the one that made it blow, or the one that brought it.
But as a 210, Sarkodie was still more like an upcoming artist.
211. Yeah.
I used to think this guy Fuse ODG.
Yeah, ODG.
There was a song. Was he not the one that did that song with R. Kelly? Not R. Kelly. What's his name?
Wyclef Jean, yeah, here's the one. And anyway, the Azonto dance was actually very popular in 2011. Say the later part of 2010, though, through to 2011.
Wait, you guys didn't believe me when I said I made it popular.
You mean?
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm Nigerian.
No,
it became popular in Nigeria. I mean,
she made
Nigerian.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
For Christ's sake, I danced that dance.
You said you made it popular.
I made Azonto
so
dance
it's
popular.
my meal person or
No,
thing, or literally eating.
She's trying to talk about her days when she goes for birthday party.
Okay, like your essay.
We grown past birthday party.
I think she's saying that because she's a Nigerian and
No, she actually did that
she's
as a
making it
graduation
personal.
Yeah, you know what we do as Nigerian. Okay, I think we're having too much head hitting as regards Azonto. As though I saw a vision, like if I open Shosha, I'll have members. I said they were going to hit heads of Azonto. On to the next one. Okay, now this is a dance that some call etigi, some call it kukere. It was made popular by what year?
Their brother.
Yeah, that was in 2012.
You just give it to the Akwa Ibom people.
Okay, now Inyanya made this popular, and dance was Kukere. The name of the song was Kukere, and the dance was called Etigi.
I think.
But later the Kukere now covered the Etigi part. So when you tell people Etigi,
that's probably because.
Don't just tell them Kukere. They'll just.
That's probably because a lot of people don't know the dance as Etigi. Like that's the dance.
The Etigi dance. It's like an old-fashioned dance, just the way we have the Ati logo. Now the Etigi now found its way into hip hop.
Yeah. There's always the old and the new.
Just like there's this other dance that's trending. We're going to talk about it a lot later. But a lot of people say it's actually the Upagamnam style. You remember that? Yes. Then why you do this? Yes, and then we changed it and made it African, and then we gave it our own name.
That's from my second country.
Nothing is new actually.
We have a lot of countries.
Oh yeah, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kukere is the song and Etigi is the dance, but we call it Kukere, and it did stick. Yeah. Like MM does, she just gives a name and it. We're not Christian.
MM was very good with the Kukere dance, like.
Oh yes, we'd like to see you show up.
MM Kukere.
What?
What? Okay, that's another dance that had a lot of controversies as regards who brought it and who made it popular. But this happened in 2008, and that was the Alanta.
You dance with the rain, Alanta.
What song is that?
New dance with the Reina Alanta.
Brother.
Okay.
I
don't know.
I'm about to drop beats right now.
Oh, that's when Billy Ray.
That
I think who made it very popular. Okay, he might have introduced the dance, but who made it really popular was what's his name now? Timaya. Did he? Yes.
Yeah, Timaya. Was he always doing Atlanta?
Yeah, there was this had a song named Atlanta. Yeah. Was that?
No, I think he was doing it more in his video.
He did it more
in his videos. That's
and
why.
then a lot of persons were like, it was Timaya, and a lot of people were like, no, it was Earthquake. So there was this. I think they even had to come out.
For the Atlanta dance, I don't really think there's a particular artist I can really give credit to.
But Timaya does it more
But
in
then,
his videos.
most videos you watch then, whether Timaya, every artist you see,
It
everybody
was doing the Atlanta. So it was the thing.
People like Terry G.
Yeah, even Terry G.
Yeah.
We're all doing the.
That was his thing. Yeah.
Terry G did more of the Atlanta
than Timaya.
Terry G actually did take Atlanta to another level.
It scared. It's scared the living daylight out of me. Seriously. I mean the facial expressions. Like I'm like, what is going on? I'm serious.
Like you're having a. Okay, I don't want to say the word. Okay, let's take it back to my brothers in Ghana. But this was in 2013. The Al-Qaeda dance. Now, when the dance came out, they're like the dance called Al-Qaeda, and you don't want to know what my thoughts were.
You were thinking of the Middle East.
Al-Qaeda.
I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking.
So, but this dance was the bomb. Yeah, Al-Qaeda bomb.
Wait, can you give us a little show of something? Just What are you doing?
Come on!
I just did your head
side to side, your head, your body, the rhythm, and it was all fun. And even now, while people are doing the leg work, the zanku, they still find a way to infuse all of that.
Yeah, now they bring everything together.
Yeah, I think there was one song that came now. Baby do the Al-Qaeda, do the sword, and it was 3 dances in one.
Hey, what's that thing?
You wouldn't remember.
Everything in one.
You wouldn't remember, trust me.
This was a Shaki.
Yeah.
That was something.
That wasn't really African, but you know.
Dabbing, what we use dabbing for right now, it's like pocket square in a suit. It's like we just add it. So
it goes.
Yeah.
We made it our own.
No, that's just us. We're good,
we're
good criminals.
And it goes.
No, I think we just copy.
And it goes with almost every kind of song.
Something Michael Jackson talking about smooth criminals. Like we are the good
the smooth criminals.
We'll just get it. We'll make it look like.
But we're not the bad guys.
We're not the bad guys.
We just own it.
We don't hide it.
We just own it, basically.
It's cool.
Anyway, so there was the Al-Qaeda dance, and do you know who made it popular?
I think you're about to tell us.
Okay, now this is somebody I don't think I know his song, but he's called Guru. Yeah, and it's Ghanaian. But we all know the dance. We don't know that. I mean, the dance blow legally.
Yeah, that's like some things will just blow and leave the artist behind.
Okay, another song that actually had a dicey. Should I say the song? It was the dance actually. People were like, it's Davido, it's not Davido. Skelewu.
Davido now, it's Davido.
Davido had the song that called this Skelewu, but we've been saying that like we've seen the dance in other videos
without
Davido.
We wouldn't know what Skelewu is.
Skelewu would have been written up.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then
when we're talking about Etigi, please, I know the dance, or should I say the song Kokiri was Inyanyan's, but the person that actually did the dance and made it popular was MC Galaxy. Because we didn't even know him before then. Yeah. He was in the song, he was a dancer. He is a dancer still. So he was doing the waist move and we were like, who's this guy? And he came out to do it in church. I'm just tempted to ask.
Yeah, but every dance step is acceptable in church.
I mean, it's funny because even people that twerk in church, pardon me, they do. But then they carry handkerchiefs and they're like, they're checking it. But you're twerking for the Lord.
She actually saw this video of this lady that was twerking and she made a video of herself and then posted it on social media and it came under harsh criticism, of course, like, especially from the elderly, like, you don't do this in church. And if you're going to do that, why did you make a video? Just okay. I just feel there are some dances you should do in church.
Yes,
now, come to talk about dance. What they used to say, there's this song, I will dance like David dance. So we don't know
How did we dance?
Dance, yeah.
But this is it. Okay, like my take is this. While I was living in the Niger Delta, I was staying in a village called Iboiche.
Hey,
now in Iboiche, in Iboiche, whenever it's time for praise and worship, both the male and the female, everybody are dancing with their backside. They want to show you how they move.
Dance.
You understand? That's their kind of dance. Now, when you go to probably some other parts of the country, they might see like, okay, this dance is kind of, should I say seductive or something.
Okay.
But for me, dancing is something you're comfortable with. And that's what dancing should be.
Expressing yourself.
Especially, it should be enjoyable.
There was a time I asked my mom a question. I was like, Mom, what happens if I braid my hair? And my late mom was like, how would you feel when you braid your hair? If you're comfortable with it, then
that's
it's
fine.
good. But if you feel guilty about it, then you know what you're doing is wrong.
So it's not like a conscious thing.
Yeah. So if you're dancing, like if the spirit leads you to dance,
twerk for the Lord, somebody.
Work
it,
somebody.
See, right now I'm saying work it. When you're a guy, you go work it. You gotta work it.
Auntie Osha can't be working it in the middle of the eye. Anyway, on to the next one. I think what actually makes dances popular in recent time is when you bring out a song. And then you do this dance, what's it called? Challenge. Yeah. Just like we had the Bob Daddy challenge and the likes. Yeah. Okay, so we had Shakiti Bobo.
No Bobo.
Yeah, Shakiti Bobo.
Okay, I think we'll just run through them. Now, another dance, he actually did make his, should I say, first appearance on the Kukure video. But on to the next one, he came out with Sekem.
MC
That way you have to vibrate and then show yourself how you can stabilize on one leg.
One hand on your waist.
One hand on your continue second. Basically, MC Galaxy made that popular, but that was in 2013. So we're bringing it back. 2014. People still dance this dance now.
That's Lil Cash.
Oh, I say
no.
But there were people saying, it's me that brought it to. It's not you, Lil Cash.
Yeah, it's me that brought it.
It's just Lil Cash.
Lil Cash.
Okay, let me make something more that you can recognize more because it happened really recently and we're still dancing. Shaku. Mr. Real.
Shaku.
Basically, yeah. That's it now. It's Mr. Real, yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Say, I can't hear you.
Okay, now people, there was a time we were calling that Lebebe as well. That's really confusing. There's a Shaku.
But I think Shaku is different from
Lebebe.
I think the how will I put it? It's just like you could pick leg work now and add some other moves to it.
So right now we're dancing salads here. Like when you say salad, like a combo. Because people do the shaku, the lebebe, the zanku, the leg work, and it's all one dance.
I think we need to bring Alex of Big Brother to differentiate that.
Oh, yeah. Really?
I think I'd rather bring Kathy herself. The dance queen, I'm just saying.
No, Alex was always dancing that lebebe.
Okay, now you guys, I know you got people you're famsing right now.
Sorry, I'm not famsing. I just mentioned.
Okay, you're her fan, yeah? And you rather we bring Alex. So we're going to put it out there. Who would you like to see on the program? Alex or Kathy? I wish I had such powers. Okay, so right now we're dancing salads, I keep saying. So we're doing the shaku, the lebebe, the zanku. So think that those dances came into prominence 2017, 2018, 2019, and we're all dancing them together now. Yeah. Now let me tell you one dance that happened in between all of that. But I think this one kind of overshadowed it. One corner.
The dance that Bill and Lebo.
We all left the artists.
I still don't know the name of the artist.
I don't know.
Patapa.
Let me give you a very short story. That was in December 2017. We went for a wedding. Now it happened that the wedding was in a garden. We had two DJs playing separately.
Okay.
And the B DJ, because I was attending the B DJ started playing what they call it, one corner. And the next thing we noticed, all the guests that came for our wedding ran for our DJ to call them back.
Start
playing
one corner. Okay, now let me tell you one funny thing about the song as well. Now when you see the dance, just say, oh God, this is demonic, I don't like it and stuff, and then you attend the wedding, and then it comes on, and before you know, you're the first to grab a spot.
One thing that always comes to my mind when I see people dancing that, I feel like this one is possessed with evil spirit.
I don't think I ever dance in public.
But you rehearsed it.
Because anytime the song comes on, everybody will just run and look for a corner.
It's like everybody's going to hold something.
The song has the spirit, trust me. All right. In between all of that, there was also this one. You might not know if I call the name, but you definitely know the dance. Monada. The name of the song was Mawade.
You know when the song came out, they were like dance and die. And that's the thing. Someone was saying that when the song came out. Sorry, when the song came out, someone was saying finally a dance that everybody can dance to. And then someone said some people will still not fall well.
I saw a video recently, and that was like last week. And I don't know where the video was coming from, but there's this old woman. She was just dancing, and the next thing she just fell. She felt. While I was watching, I thought something had happened to her. And then she just got up like, oh. So it's this old woman dancing.
Oh, please. Now we're still talking dance, the evolution of dance right here on the Throwback Show, right on African Page or Radio. But you know something about dance? When you talk about dance, of course, you cannot be dancing without music. Then there's definitely something wrong with you if you're dancing without music. And then talking about music on the show today, we shall be premiering one song that it's quite new. You've not heard it anywhere before.
Premiere,
like
so
it's a premiere. New. Yeah, it's brand new, or should I say, fresh out of the kitchen. Like you've seen nothing like it before.
This is the first time, and this is the first station.
Smoky.
Remember, you heard it first.
Bragging rights.
Yeah.
Of course, you got bragging rights. Right here, you heard it first on the Throwback Show, live on African Patriot Radio. So this is the song of Jamila Kid Away. We'll be right back.
about your love and hate. Had me locked in a mental state. Now let me see what I need to say. So you figure that you have won victory lap with a blazing gun, when it's you who was lost the one. Took a love that was safe for you, beat it up till it's black and blue. Chase the sun while you miss the moon. Do you love me? Is it true? When you love me, black and blue. Do you love me? Is it true? When you love me, black and blue. Do you love me? Is it true? When you love me, black and blue. Do you love me? Is it true? When you love me, black and blue.
Are you with me? Can you hear yourself? Okay, now that was the music of Jamila Gimba, and that one was titled Black and Blue.
Okay, I think she said black this time. And black.
But it's actually Black and Blue anyway.
Black,
did you enjoy,
okay.
like I did enjoy the sound?
Of course I
We're
did.
actually going to take
Black
this to
and
school
blue.
right now. It's actually Black and Blue, yes.
I thought it was blue.
Black and blue.
Okay, now that was the music of Jamila Gimba. I kept saying Black and Blue, and you heard it, remember, you heard it first right here on the Throwback Show.
On African Patriot Radio.
Anyway, this is the most we can take on the program. This is the most we can take on the program today until we come your way again, same time, same station. I still remain Immaculata Udo, and I've got with me the beautiful.
My name is M.
Zion Chris.
And we have Mr. Hangout himself. And
next time, I'm actually going to get drums, so I actually have to do drum.
the drummer, yeah. And it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, Mr. Hangout himself.
We should actually hang out. Take us out, please.
Yeah, definitely. We after the corona
lockdown.
Wow, we're gonna wait.
That's a promise. I'm still going to hold
don't
you
worry.
to it.
Just hold Mr. May 11.
Boss, you listening?
Okay. You're not going to set us up with a bus right here right now. No, we will let you. All right, people, that's the most we can take on the midday belt right here in African Patriot. But we still have a lineup of more interesting programs coming up with the evening. Right, do stick with us. Take care.
Martin Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, come too far from the roadside, but see, I see you, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See, the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer.
It's so good to be back right here on the studio on African Patriot Radio. A very good afternoon to all our listeners. Well, it's Thursday, and of course, the Sunset Crew. We are so back right here, and today on the segment, we'll be talking about a lot of things coming up on the Sunset Crew, and after which we'll have a musical break and urban vibes coming up, and then we'll have Roundup Sunset Crew. All right, patriotism. So today's topic, we'll be talking about civic education.
Okay.
Civic education. All right. So a very quick one to all of our listeners out there. You can actually be a part of a program by dropping your contributions via our page, African Patriot Radio, and always like and share your contributions and your comment, and we'll get to read them out for you. So Mr. Dan, once again,
bring out to
True. So I have a broad definition about citizenship, which means that all processes that affects people's beliefs, like you just said, and people's commitment and capabilities and actions as members or prospective members of the community. Well spoken, like you just said. And a little history about civic education. I was sharing with you of how civic education came into the educational curriculum not quite long ago, because I remember back in secondary school, about SS1 or thereabouts, they introduced civic education to the learning curriculum. I don't know if you were ever.
Yeah, it's not quite long. We did it in mass communication. I think it was
incorporated into the curriculum.
Yeah.
Either 214.
214, thereabout, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's not very long.
Yeah,
we used to have history.
Yes, exactly.
And then they changed it to civic education.
And it's quite pertinent. That's why we're talking about civic education today, because a lot of people cut across everyone, every individual as well. A quick more on the definition of citizenship, we found out that it's actually defined also as a provision of information and learning of experiences to equip and empower citizens, to participate in democratic processes.
And that is where I find it very, very interesting when you talk about participation,
all that.
Because in the civil society today, not everybody knows what is citizenship. And sometimes people become even myopic in that they don't even want to know even from their government or from their education, what is citizenship. And that is why you see rights are being abused. People are even thinking that politics is for politicians.
Exactly.
People can also think that government is for the executive, is for the judiciary,
leaders and everything.
Is for the leaders and so on. So they fold their hands, and if you ask them to do something right, they'll say, also, you have right to salary, you have right to allowances so long as you work. It is your citizens' right.
Yes, true.
Nobody should abuse that. You also have the right to contribute. You must be paid to contribute to that institution where you work.
Exactly.
So all these are encapsulated in citizenship.
Citizenship, exactly. I liked how you illustrated it enough. Like, that was so practical, because on the Patriot we do talk about things that every citizen has to know. First of all, we know that basically patriotism is all about you having love for your country. So by the time you have the love for your country and you understand the things that the responsibilities and role hold as a citizen, and what you can contribute to your society, is all that matters.
I advise everybody, every citizen of any part of the world, you understand, to go and study what is called
citizens. It's to go along. We're talking about human rights education. So let's hear your take on that, sir.
Now, on human rights, first of all, right to live is the first priority.
One, yes.
Right to live, even though you have the right to even die if you want to kill yourself. I did right to attorney in the police. When police arrest you in Nigeria now, they will just handcuff you and dump you in the cell. They won't even give you, before you talk of lawyer, you bring your lawyer, they start saying, you brought your lawyer, Abi. They start looking for ways to even worsen your case for you, manipulate you.
Yes.
So you see, people are not educated about citizenship in this.
No matter what, everyone has to stand in peace, like in different cultures.
Even in the court, why do we go court? Traditional issues take their matters to court. Religious issues sometimes take their matters to court. Everybody try to go to court.
Yes.
And then when the court, it seems to not be the affairs of men, or goes in the affairs of men or the judges. That is where problem comes. So we need patriotic lawyers, we need patriotic judges, expedient ones that will sit and look at black and say it is black, and look at white and say it is white, red and so on. Not people that compromises on the ground of money, people that compromises on the ground of setting, compromising integrity, and that is not citizenship.
By the time all of this has been taken into consideration and been taken to effect, you see that peace actually will grow in us.
Of course. Philanthropic gestures that organizations could carry out in a society. Maybe self-governing. If the government, like we know that government couldn't do certain things for you.
Yeah.
When you go to some rural areas, you see philanthropists, carrying out rural communal jobs, like digging of boreholes for people, providing of water, buying of transformers to generate electricity, rural electrification and so on. People, even primary healthcare, some people, individuals could participate in this. So that is what that aspect is talking about, self-governing. And then private institutions.
Waiting for the government to take their responsibility.
Like we are now. The government have their own media outfit. This is a private outfit, you understand? Private outfit that is contributing patriotically into the nation. You understand? This type of private organization needs to be recognized. The government need to participate, need to recognize. It's also a right, because you are projecting governance for the country. And you are setting agenda. Where need be, you criticize constructively. You understand? And then they have to respect such organization. That is how it is being. So self-governing is also private enterprises.
It's also philanthropic gestures in communities and so on. So self-governing, it is not everything you wait. People can even form associations, form, what do you call it, and then build hospitals. People can come together within themselves, within their cadres, who knows that they have the financial muscles. Maybe build schools, institutions. Okay, let's build this university here. Let's invest into this. Self-governance. You know, these people, students will come, take JAMB, get admitted, graduate, and so you build the society. You don't wait for the government anymore.
Exactly.
So private institutions and so on. In all the sectors of the world.
In a little way.
Sometimes even more than the government.
Exactly.
You understand? Even more than the government.
You know, some people would want to look at it at a federal level or a very national level. But I wish to talk about it on the Patriot, that as a citizen, as patriotic as you think you should be, because patriotism is about you having love for your country. So the little you can do, whether in your community or the little place you find yourself, do it, right?
You have to do it.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I'd like to advise the government. You see, the aspect I want to advise the government is that this citizenship, you know, they said you become eligible from the age of 18.
18, yeah.
From the age of 18 in our constitution, in our document, in Citizens Act, you become eligible from 18. And once you are 18, there are certain benefits like per capita income, but whatever the providence for you, shelter. You understand?
Yes.
So those things are actually missing from our daily livelihood, from the government. We don't know. Our reps, representatives at the House of Rep, or our senators are the ones being paid certain amount for your per capita income or certain amount for your eligibility
because
as a
we don't see
citizen,
them.
because you can vote and be voted for. Your participation, patriotic participation, is in the constitution that you benefit certain things from the age of 18. In first world countries, we see the benefit, like COVID-19 started just now. You see, we saw America, Europe, and so on giving party, and they know they have the data of everybody. So the data we have in the country is not even. The data we have in the country is not, collated or documented. We seem to have problem with data. We seem to have problem with registration. We seem to have problem, and we have to correct those things now.
Welcome back to the program African Patriot Radio. It's the Patriot right here. Very good afternoon. And if you just join in, well, I would say you were not so late. Welcome to the Patriot. I have a very special guest with me in the studio. With me is Mr. Dan Atai. We've been talking about civic education. So we will just have to delve into the importance of civic education. And for the sake of everyone that just been listening, to drop your comment and share your view on what you understand. And it's all your right. It's all we are here for, to get you to understand and educate you in every angle you need to understand. So we've talked about the meaning of civic education. We were talking about the component of civic education. Let's look at the importance of civic education.
The importance of citizens should get a copy of the Nigerian Constitution. If you are a citizen of Nigeria, or the country, it's very cheap. Even with 1,000 naira, you can get a copy of the Nigerian Constitution. Educating people about citizenship, about citizens' rights. People.
Fatima, my baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could jump on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. Yeah. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up to heal. Now so him I sharpen heal. We enter Eve heaven no love can happen heal. Adam been chop up to heal. Now so him I sharpen heal. We enter Eve heaven heal. But now no shock on me dear. For your love I don't go baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands let me take you there. I no shock on me dear. For your love I don't go baby. All my hands let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see when you go boom come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, I change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oh, I change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Koni Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo. Every day and night, see them ask me when I go blow. too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. Eat the sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. Eat the sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know. Oh na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside outside. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain, oh. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah. In the AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. In the AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say that. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, Bradley producer.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, I fit thought about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corona my best Corona my best Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be done with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big the card. If your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing it up like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be jeje, Corona my best I beg you to be jeje, Corona my best
Double pro. She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay mo rakbalagba day. No one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Mama lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama lowa, mama kole kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life on a turn by turn, make it count, giving me nickel. I pep to check on my nije, Papa show me the way, magical way. Authority, LA, Papa dakun jowo, dakun ba me. Tell me the reason say this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow back. Kọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is bright. Let's go. Now soon.
Oh no dey pop, badido, no dey pop, badido, no. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go up for the baby please, no one.
na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, oh, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, your Allah now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back with the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody will do for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody will do for
Young Famous on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king.
Okay, so good to be back right here on African Radio, and we are the Sunset Crew. We're just coming back like we never left. Yeah. Who's feeling the energy? Second, so good to have you here right back, right?
Yeah.
How has it been like going with you today?
Well, it's been so busy. So busy
I
and
can see.
actually productive too.
Productive, that's a key word. Okay, so it's Thursday and time check is 32 minutes gone past the hour of 3 o'clock. How time flies. But we got you covered, right?
Of course.
Yes. It's Throwback Thursday, Second. So let me ask you, what is that thing that you would like to, look into, like things that happen? What would you like to throw back to exactly?
Okay, so I remember when we were little. Can you remember that time when you're little, your mom will tell you, okay, maybe she's about going out, or they about going out, your mom and dad, and then you want to go out with them, and then they'll tell you, okay, we're waiting for you. Just go and pick your slippers, and you come and meet us.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that to you?
And then when you come back, you don't
see anybody.
Or they could. I think I can remember that part, but the only one I remember vividly was the one to tell you, "Don't worry, when I come back, I'll buy. What do you want? I'll buy you sweet ice cream." Name you. But our throwback memories were like so funny. Hilarious. How things have changed and how far you've come.
And so many beliefs. How about this one? That they will tell you that. When you're sitting down and somebody crosses your leg, you're going to give birth to the same type of person, the way the person is, you're going to give birth to the same person. Even the person is short, tall, dark, or whatever, you're going to give birth to the same person.
I mean, that was like crazy. Like people and seriously, when you just tell you that thing, you just be feeling like, oh God, who crossed my leg? Who's going to cross my leg?
When somebody crosses your leg,
I hope the person doesn't look like me. All those kind of thoughts
do you understand?
will be coming to your head.
When somebody crosses your leg, you just stand up and start shouting, "God forbid!"
God forbid. All right. So it's Urban Vibes Africa, and you know what we do right here? We give you all the coolest and what should I call it right now? Coolest jams, coolest tunes coming your way. But the coming artists and upcoming artists, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking right now. Second, when will you ever drop your album? When are you going to sing for us?
I've been working on this album. People should not worry you. I'll feature Jojo.
Please don't get me featured. I mean, I have my own album to work on personally.
Yeah, if you're an artist, you also feature on other people's album.
I don't want to get featured in your own end. All right, beautiful tunes will come your way shortly, and we have a lot of amazing artists, likes of Jello, our number one man, and that's been doing good music, and then we have CJ Zuma.
Okay.
Yeah, CJ Zuma is actually an Abuja-based artist, and people call him Skepta of Abuja.
That's nice.
I'm just looking forward to listening to his jam because I heard he's a good rapper. Like he sounds like a rapper though, and a good singer, musician, and a lot of song by him will be playing and on the studio on African Patriot Radio, and of course Urban Vibes Africa. Second, let's talk about our throwbacks. Like I mean, a lot of things really happen when we're small. Can you remember has it ever happened to you? Maybe you're eating biscuits or you're eating snacks, and all of a sudden it falls on the floor, and then they're telling you, "Don't pick it. The devil has licked it already."
That's happened to me a lot of times. So this is how you do it. When you're eating something falls, that you just forget about it. I'm not picking it up.
Don't pick it again.
I'm not picking it after the devil has licked it.
I mean, a lot of throwbacks, like a lot of things you can just stay and imagine. Like I mean, all of these things were even superstitious beliefs. You know that. Yes, I want to know, like, a big question to all our listeners out there. What are those things that actually have happened to you, or you've heard superstitious belief, like people have told you, maybe your mom, your parents, or your friends? Because growing up, childish mentalities are actually taking over our heads, and then they tell things, and then you just believe and think it's very real. Let me get to know it. Drop it actually via our page, African Picture Radio. What are those superstitious things you heard while you were growing up? What are those that can take over our jams right now? They don't go anywhere. Takeover is coming right to you on African Patriot Radio. Listen to this jam, and we'll be right back.
Take off, run it, stay up. I want to check, look, too much money, hard to put in my pants. I like a jet, boy, never see me cause a nigga don't land, whoa. I'm just a young nigga who got a couple of plays on the internet. Fuck what you talking about, nigga, I sweet out the juice, you nigga just finished it. I'm in this shit, man, I'm balling like Kobe. I'm talking about making the money, I'm not being funny, man. Throw up a couple of beds and these bitches, they calling me honey. Nigga be lit, look, pass me the vibe and I'm putting this shit in the mix, yeah. Show me the bitches, you talking about fucking this shit, look. Whoa, no use to niggas in jail like they act like a beach. Act like a Zeman, I make you niggas disappear in the beat. I'm about to take over niggas, it's not been the same anymore. 3, 2, 1, changing the course. Put in the motion, I put in the force. Way out of sight, feel like a star without the wars. Dropping the buzzer, you niggas applaud. You cannot get to the top cause you niggas are stuck on the floor. Take off, run it, stay up. I want a jet, look, too much money, hard to put in my pants. I like a jet, boy, never see me cause a nigga don't land, whoa. I just sound different from most of these niggas, they talking about shit that they never done. I feel like DJ Khaled cause a young nigga came in as number 1. Bringing the heat like a sauna, like this shit get shit for the sun. Feel like the best, choking the capital hole by the neck. I did this shit by myself, nigga too old, guessing the nigga be stuck on the shelf. Laughing at me nigga, just take a look at yourself. I want the money and really don't care about anything else. Catch me on the other side, look, can't say hello like a dog, fuck. I got the energy, vanquish the enemy, take all these niggas, they fucked up with friends of me. I'm about to take off, stay up before you get burnt. All these bars got my head hurt, and they show a nigga close curtains. Split these niggas like the Red Sea, nigga go send in his eyes, look, gets the vision really dirty. Wavy water, but you niggas water just murky. Take off, run it, stay up. I want a jet, look, too much money, hard to put in my pants. I like a jet, boy, never see me cause a nigga don't land, whoa.
Not available. You are not connected to the internet. Siri not available.
Good to be back right here in African Patriot Radio. I hope you enjoyed that tune by CJ, and he called it Take a. I was just listening to the song. I'm like, is this a Nigerian? Because it sounds more like an American. Like, I mean, that was an amazing tune. What do you think about it?
He was one that was sounding like Skepta, right?
That's like, I mean, they call him the
Nigerian Skepta.
The Skepta of ABJ, like Abuja.
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
he does sound like Skepta.
He was Skepta, right? He sounds like Skepta.
Skepta.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful tune. I just like the fact that artists are coming out, both upcoming artists, and then they are doing good music. And I think he has. We'll be playing some of his songs because he just dropped an EP, and which is called Zoo. Right? Zoo. That's the name of the song. Title of the song, and we're playing it actually. All right. So it's still Throwback Thursday, and I hope you've been listening and you are dropping all the things you did while you were little. Yeah. When you were little, or all the things you told you what that wasn't true, that was so superstitious, and you were wondering, and today you're reminiscing. I'm like, oh my God, how was I able to even do those things I did?
How about like, okay, not I don't think it's everybody. For those that they are their boss, maybe they didn't do this one, but like taking your bath outside. Did you do this? You take your bath outside.
I am shy right now.
With the people in your compound, your siblings.
Guess
and
what?
everyone.
In fact, I mean, for this, let me share a story. All right, let me just say this right now, because when I was little, I mean, growing up in some places that you are just surrounded with people and how do you call it, neighbors, little children. So I usually take my bath outside. I don't want to scream. This is supposed to be a whispers. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Okay, I think I'm a twin, so I and my brother were actually taking our baths outside, and then
I always forget you're a twin.
I know, right? And then all of a sudden, a bike passed us, and guess what? The man told us, looked at us, was like, "What are you people doing? What's going to do outside? Go inside." Do you know what happened? From that day, I lost my. In fact, I became so shy. But that's where that's where the thing started from. For that man to tell me I should go inside, like I just felt like my body's I'm exposed. Like you know that story of Adam and Eve when they ate the apple and then they had to look for leaves to cover themselves. That's how I felt. Like up to this moment, I cannot afford to do like just exposing some part of my body. Yeah. I mean, you know what? A lot of things really happened where it
was really really fun doing that. You know,
it was fun. I just remembered one. Remember I was talking about bathing outside. Did you ever bath under the rain?
I think everybody did that as a kid. I did that like a lot. I can't even count how many times. That was like so much fun.
Much fun, man. So much fun. Like if we do it these days, I mean, people will be looking like, You understand? But they don't know what it is. Cause
you know, funny. There was this time I saw this video online.
This one I just remember now.
Yeah.
If you sweep, outside in the night, they thought you are sweeping Satan's head. I be what they say?
You're sweeping Satan's head. Oh my goodness.
A lot of crazy stuff. Like, don't sweep. That the main thing is like to tell you, don't sweep in the night when you are sweeping. Don't sweep outside because so I don't think it's Satan's head. I think goes to slap you, something like that. Please, if I want to talk. All right, let's move to the music. Ego, like it's album Vibe Africa. You know how we do it. We give you a lot of beautiful tunes all over Africa and all over the world. I just played the song by CJ Zuma. He's J Zuma, right?
Zoo, yeah.
CJ Zoo, yeah. He's an upcoming artist, and I think we'll be pushing play to a lot of his songs right here because he's been doing good music, and we wanna be playing it to keep all our listeners entertained. You like his songs, don't you?
I do.
Okay, so we have one here. It's called Too hard. Yeah, too hard.
Oh, he's for me hard guy.
Tell there's a difference where I walk, where I talk, where I ball. What the fuck? Offer love for the money, not some chick. There's a difference, let it click. Got the cup, man, where's the chick? With the juice, take a sip. Nigga, shush, where's the sit? Different music, different sound. 360, man, come around. Catching the vibe, I got the lyrics to fuck up your mind. I've been abusive before 666. You niggas getting the half of the gist. You do not want to see me get pissed. Yeah, I on the target, I fuck with the vision. I stay on the mission, no interference on the mission. Go intuition, now you niggas be wishing. There's a difference, nigga, listen. Take time to do what I do. Married to money, no other boo. Niggas bro, now they feeling blue. You know what, nigga, take two. Bro, niggas need a break too. I'm the Rami, but you need a breakthrough. Pay me, little nigga, you owe me attention, man. That shit is overdue. Said it once, I'ma say it twice. There's a difference, nigga, let it click. Love it that most of these niggas only see me once. Yeah, shorty, she shaking the booty. Now all of these niggas, they pull at their once. Look, I got more click, clack. More than these niggas reloading the gun. I go so hard like a chemist, nigga, but I'm educated and I'm meditating. And you niggas get whiny like angry babies. Now you niggas are grounded like Satan. And getting the money's the only thing that matter to a nigga like, whoa. There's a difference where I walk, where I talk, where I ball. What the fuck? Offer love for the money, not some chick. There's a difference, let it click. Got the cup, man, where's the chick? With the juice, take a sip. Look, honestly, I'm going with the flow. Red on the nigga parade. Look, hit up the oven, but I know you niggas ain't ready for cake. Shorty, she calling me Superman. I told that bitch that I'm not in the cakes. Feel like a G. Funny enough, Shorty whispered to me that she wearing that shit underneath. No hesitation, nigga, you know me. I just told Shorty better get down on your knees. Look, I leave that story for another day. Back to the rap. Where did I stop anywhere? You niggas better get out of the way, cause this shit go too hard. Look, bad nigga like I'm Tupac, and I'm rapping like I put my life on the line. Hoping niggas feel this part, cause I'm about to fuck it up. Look, if you ain't had enough, I put the timer, cause I'm about to blow you niggas all the way. I'm about to finish you niggas, there's 7 niggas on the plate. Eat a nigga like steak, face paint like I'm Pennywise, make you niggas better run away. Fuck.
They can take your money eventually. Really? Yeah, for vanishing. You don't know why it's going on. See the second thing.
50-50, I'm the nigga, I keep it a G and I'm chasing the figures, ayy. Extraterrestrial, I'm talking about making the money, the last generations, yeah. My nigga, but underrated to tell you the truth, nigga, I really love it, ayy.
Sip on a nigga like champagne, my bars never rust, maintain. Give me the ice and I water these niggas, they know that the wedge just change, yeah. We let the demons right out of the cage, I'm out of mind, yeah. Fly with the time, yeah. I take it all and I made it shit mine, yeah. You cannot fuck with the grind, pop on your bitch and she mine, look. Not a magician, but I made you niggas disappear. What with the king and you what with the truth, you ain't got nothing to fear. Talking about competition, nigga, I made this shit disappear. Pussy nigga, you do not wanna come up in here. Step in the room like it's hocus pocus and we made your bitches disappear, yeah. We taking all of this shit, pass me the ball and I feel like LeBron in this bitch. Niggas in need of a fix, I do not smoke, but your nigga be lit. We made this shit disappear, never ever reappear. Doing the most so we making it clear. Shine.
If it ain't about the money, gotta go. Yeah, you know you gotta pay me for a show. Yeah, these niggas getting worried and I like it. Yeah, you know that I'm the best, I'm tryna fight it. Get the cash, then I dash. Tell your shorty I can make a splash, moving fast. Take a milli, then I make a double. I don't like no trouble, need no fake around me, cause you know I'm tryna hustle. Yeah, you know, got the drip on me. Big moves, but I'm still okay. Tell me why these niggas hating on me. Tell me why these niggas hating on me.
Not a magician, but I made you niggas disappear. What with the king and you what with the truth, you ain't got nothing to fear. Talking about competition, nigga, I made this shit disappear. Pussy nigga, you do not wanna come up in here. Step in the room like it's hocus pocus and we made your bitches disappear. Like, disappear, nigga.
Gotta go, nigga. Don't come next to me, you're my enemy. Only one I see killing me. I just try to make some money. I'm just trying to make some money. Tell me what you do, nigga.
Nigga about to go zoo, alter ego, man, these niggas never knew. Look, I'm a just zoo in the beat, yeah. Drip from my head to my feet, look. Bad energy, I just swap and delete. This a try metal total elites, yeah. Zoo, niggas at the back end tryna cop my moves, yeah. Beast mode, man, I'm beast grown and I walk tall, shit, I walk bold. Look, hold up, I'm in the heat, man, and niggas still playing it cool, yeah. Nigga, you knew that I would, came from the ground, this shit well understood. Nigga, don't play by the bug, heavy chest pieces, nigga, that's some big moves. Remember when your nigga couldn't get a good fit for his shoes? That's the issue, what you gon' do when these niggas turn their back against you? Man, I got the pot, steaming hot, no thanks to my pops. Cut that nigga out the picture, nigga just drop, never stop, all this jet, let him out, tryna get up on the map, put the word up on my bag, got a fat ass chair, hella junkie like this. Fat ass chat, hella chucky like this shit, Nicki Minaj. Nigga on the move, tryna set the move, man, I took zoo on my name and I made this shit great. Soon enough, trap putting food on the plate like zoo. Nigga about to go zoo, alter ego, man, these niggas never knew. Look, I'm a just zoo in the beat, yeah. Drip from my head to my feet, look. Bad energy, I just swap and delete. This a try metal total elites, yeah. Zoo, niggas at the back end tryna cop my moves, yeah. Beast mode, man, I'm beast grown and I walk tall, shit, I walk bold. Look, hold up, I'm in the heat, man, and niggas still playing it cool, yeah. Nigga, you knew that I would, came from the ground, this shit well understood. Nigga, don't play by the bug, whoa.
Fire.
I'm no kidding now. I run the game, I'm the minister. Sinister, where I finished up. Taste like you like put some cream in heart. Nigga, this some brand new levels. I could walk on the cloud, nigga. I do not need your feathers, man. These niggas shouldn't know better. And jump back in the sweater, cause she got a cold heart. Niggas tryna break the ice, had to like to improvise. Niggas ain't even know that these bitches like to get a life. Stirring the shit, curving the shit, making the flip, make a cruise sideways. Man, I had to bring the kitty out of bed. Like, ease your stress, don't pretend. Take it off, squeeze it, I know you gon' lie, but I break it down. Stake it out, don't fake it out. Chasing clout, these bitches never learn. Ease your stress, don't pretend. Take it off, squeeze it, I know you gon' lie, but I break it down. Stake it out, don't fake it out. Chasing clout, these bitches never learn. No cruise. no cruise. Wait, what a life. What you got in your back, nigga, that's a knife. Shorty took you for a ride. I ain't kidding, she a light. Or would you just rather be in it for the hype, switching sides? You got burnt, now you crying to the guys. Eyes red with a blunt on the height. Niggas broke, I said niggas pocket dry. Bitches cannot even swing with his tight. Easy stress, don't pretend, take it off, squeeze it, I know you gon' lie, but I break it down. Stake it out, don't fake it out. Chasing clout, these bitches never learn. Easy stress, don't pretend, take it off, squeeze it, I know you gon' lie, but I break it down. Stake it out, don't fake it out. Chasing clout, these bitches never learn. No cruise. No cruise.
Shorty standing there looking nice. Passing someone going with the ice. 20K carats on my neck. All the fine girls on deck. You see my shorty, she don't go. You see my shorty, she go low. Yeah, yeah. I don't wanna chase nobody. I just wanna taste your body, baby. When she back up, she know that I love her. And really nothing and nothing can never stop her. And we ain't gonna cruise tonight. Yeah, we ain't gonna cruise tonight. The way she back up, she know that I love her. And really nothing and nothing can never stop her. And we ain't gonna cruise tonight. Yeah, we ain't do this shit for life, yeah.
Is you down, 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 down? I'm at the top so a nigga cannot even look down, 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 yeah. I'm just tryna have a good time, shorty tell me if you're down, yeah. Get the cash, stack it fast so you never see a nigga ever frown, yeah. White tee, not brown, shorty tryna date me, not now, yeah. I'm just tryna get the cash, shorty, could you calm down, not now, yeah. Too fly in the sky so you can't take a nigga downtown, now. I'm at the action so nigga, could you miss me with drama, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hardest nigga in the capital is a new sound. Watch a nigga get loose now, kick that nigga, there's a booze now. I'm in the studio, Kanye like I'm Julio, telling you pussy niggas what I do to you, not gonna go down, till a nigga southbound, like, yeah. That bitch with a fat ass, shorty really packing up pounds, yeah. Stay the money talk, really on the wall, niggas tryna get involved, yeah. My life look like a trap on the track, looking like my life. Get made, it's high time. King Sean in the mix, finna sing, yeah, take your bitch, yeah. Nigga did zoo, bitches into disappear, no clue, yeah. Hungry for money, my food, yeah. YC, too much juice, yeah. All this drip, nigga, look at my shoes. Coming for niggas, I'm putting lights out soon, nigga. Is you down, 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 yeah. I'm at the top so a nigga cannot even look down, 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 yeah. I'm just tryna have a good time, shorty tell me if you're down, yeah. Get the cash, stack it fast so you never see a nigga ever frown, yeah. White tee, not brown, shorty tryna date me, not now, yeah. I'm just tryna get the cash, shorty, could you calm down, not now, yeah. Too fly in the sky so you can't take a nigga downtown, now. I'm at the action so nigga, could you miss me with drama, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know, bring like that solar panel. When you see me on the TV, you don't change the channel. I got the Sam Excella, tell shorty bring it down low. She told me, "Sean, you look like money." I said, "Baby, I know. Ain't no stopping me. Why not big boys? Yeah, we know we got the recipe." I told my baby, "Can she body like a jet ski? I might just be the greatest only if they let me, let me."
Is you down, 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 yeah. I'm at the top so a nigga cannot even look down, 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 yeah. I'm just tryna have a good time, shorty tell me if you're down, yeah. Get the cash, stack it fast so you never see a nigga ever frown, yeah. White tee, not brown, shorty tryna date me, not now, yeah. I'm just tryna get the cash, shorty, could you calm down, not now, yeah. Too fly in the sky so you can't take a nigga downtown, now. I'm at the action so nigga, could you miss me with drama, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful tune right there by the one and only CJ Zuma, and he called that one Zoo. We played Zoo, actually. We played beautiful tunes from him, and then this last one is called Down, 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 Down. I was just like hyping to the dance, into the whole beat.
I saw saw you dancing.
I'm in. Down.
I
So
mean,
like
it's
a rap.
urban vibe, so we're having so much fun.
So much fun right here. So much fun. I like the fact that this young artists are pulling up good music
We
and
have so many amazing upcoming
artists, exactly. Upcoming artists are doing well. And I think that name they gave him actually suits the CJ. Like, I mean, the Skepta of Abuja. He really sounds foreign. Good tunes. All right, it's Throwback Thursday right here on Urban Vibes Africa. What are we throwing back to? We're talking about things that you thought were true, but they were so superstitious.
When you were little, all those things that used to scare you. How about this one? When we were little, I was told that it's not good to look at the mirror in the night because you're going to see it's the devil or a demon or something.
Oh my goodness, that got me big time. Oh my God. You know, right now I'm reminiscing and I'm just giving glory to God. I'm over that thing.
You're over that.
Jesus,
Oh
I'm
my
over
God.
that. I mean, they will tell you not to look at the mirror. Like, if you look at the mirror, I think they'll say you see a witch or a witch will slap you or be ghost to be inside the mirror. Lot of things.
Till date.
Yeah.
Like whenever if I'm in the room and
Yeah.
it's late at night, I see it quite
Are you
moving around in
serious?
the corridor and everything.
You're serious?
It was really, really
But I
scary.
don't get it. You say you went for class?
No.
Like in the night?
No. I'm
Because
just
this
saying.
thing happens in.
I'm just saying, like when you wake up in the morning, you go for your general cleaning.
Lose the weight, DJ put am on repeat, oh. Make them knock am for the street, oh. Chop and no be beans, oh. DJ put am on repeat, oh. Make them knock am on the street, oh. Chop and no be beans, oh. Party time no be practicum. My girl if I am any pass the pump. Another thing not to cash the gun, but they don't cash not to nyash the gun. Yeah. Party time no be practicum. My girl if I am any pass the pump. Another thing not to cash the, but they don't cash not to nyash the gun. You know me, do me like this. Making more, wanna spend the money. But you your price, girl, tell me what it is. I don't mind, you can put it on. You make it up, I wanna sing on key. If I sing, you go shake your body. As the body gonna enter, but it go be like saying a conji.
Tunes on the mix.
What did only Young J, he calls that one. Oh yeah. I was just vibing to the whole song because it sounded so cool. I was expecting to hear one hit speaking, but I mean the tune, everything was just so amazing. What can you say about the song?
It's actually a really nice song. Did you see me dancing?
Yeah, whiskey. It doesn't even sound like one normal upcoming artist like that. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to a day where we have to play some instrumentals and then we vibe to it because I want to drop my lines. I don't want to show myself, but
Jojo, I want you to show yourself.
I don't want to show myself because when I start to show myself, people will see.
We're waiting for that album. We're still waiting for that album.
Of course, in my fans. Popular demand. Don't worry. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna. Okay, guys. It's still Urban Vibes right here on African Patriot Radio, and we're giving it to you hard, back to back. As it is, right. Second Zilang is here. My name is Jojo. We've been playing so much of beautiful tunes and talking about our throwbacks. I like us to listen to this beautiful song too, and I'm sure it's gonna be amazing as all of them have been. It's coming from Sammy Dawn, and I think he calls it These guys, right? These guys. And it got featured by 27X Magic Xima. I think it's going to be a lot of collaborations coming through. But the name of the artist is Sammy Dawn, and he calls this one These Guys. Check this out, guys, and when we return, we get to find out how amazing the song is.
Don't go nowhere.
Yeah. We can pass one gin. I want one for my guys. We are ready to off. We no send them while lie. What's the time for the show? We never do to go. As we ready to go, see so many black. It be like saying a popo. Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? Who be these guys? Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? We know sabi these guys. Hey. Who be these guys? Pull up in the truck or rolling these guys. Red blue lights, they be catching these guys. They be doing like say they don't sabi these guys. Back to the top, I don't know these guys. Stinking money, we don't roll with flies. I don't know these guys. Jeans on top, they cannot come tight. When I drag my one puff, I pass some to my guy. I'm waiting this so. Be like say I this guy. I'm a roll, I'm a jig. Keep forget come. Do the door for my party. I'm a cut out pop they come. Hey, wait a pass one gin. I want one for my guys. We are ready to off. We no send them one lie. What's the time for the show? We never do to go. As you ready to go, see so many black. It be like saying a popo. Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? Who be these guys? Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? We know sabi these guys.
Hey, now who be these guys? Guy wins, now who they one side? Okay, so I'm not a drug addict, I just day smoke so that I can feel fly. These days, smoke be like child. If you think I'm like you can check the crowd. Even you will be officer said before you show my side, you for don't hide. Hey, you can't come and be dolling me in my party. Hey, if you don't want to groove, why waste TP? You said you don't do brownies, SK and call, you don't like that thing. Hey, this kind party. Hey, 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 hey.
For this kind party, she don't want high. Give her that juice, man, if she want lose. How about who say that? When around that kid say magic, but you party bar, Faji bar. King get in, now my eyes done red. Cardi in lens for this big boy flex. Hop out the car for the big boy vex. 21 best, so baby one dance. Hop out the car, make the jump out 1 by 1, girls 2 by 2. You and your friend won't be my boo. She I be fool. Best way to work on the expect cheese. How you know the smoke but want the munchies? You want the Louis bags, you want the food. Well, I want the move juice, you want the rule.
Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? Who be these guys? Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? We know sabi these guys. Hey,
who be these Jews? Shit, I mean they want checkmate. Who be these 50 minus 2s? Who be these 48? Shoo, you know who's Sunti Brambi? They never play you my tape. Who they check on? If you get mine, they'll show your face. If nobody's man with the homie so I don't you blessing. I don't pieces for your head. Plastic bottle of Pepsi. Hey God, why you they wear pink? Why you they fly my color? Identify yourself. Who goes you? You be pot up. Only two did I know this man them pieces. One of them 6 packs be like Wi-Fi signals. I saw they dial me slap like star 556 ash. 12 months ago, but I still they sisters.
Pass one gin. I want one for my guys. We are ready to off. We no send them one lie. What's the time for the show? We never do to go. As you ready to go, see so many black. It be like saying a popo. Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? Who be these guys? Who be these guys? Now who be these guys? We know sabi these guys. Hey.
Guys, who are these guys?
Who are these guys?
I mean, it's a big question there. Who be these guys? I just wonder who these guys be. I forgot my line, so
that was lit. That song was really
that was
nice.
so lit, and that was by who? One of the. I mean, that was like so much so far so good. One of my best, hit song. I know that a lot of songs are coming through, but this was done by Sammy Dawn, and it got featured with he featured 27 and Magic, and then Zomzi Brown. Beautiful artist, wonderful song by them. Like the whole rhymes and everything. Such a litty. See, I won't drop my lines. I don't need to talk this thing.
I was gonna be who be these girls? Hey, who be these girls?
We'll get a line for that. Probably Victor will be our producer. Victor, shout out to our engineer. He's going to produce the song for us with these girls. All right. Still Urban Vibes Africa right here on African Patriot Radio. And myself, Jojo, and Seconds Along, we've got you guys covered with a lot of beautiful songs coming your way. We got about less than some minutes to go off, to take over the next program called The Roundup Sunset. Will be coming your way shortly. So still Throwback Thursday second. What are we throwing back to? We've talked about a lot of superstitious. What else? Okay. Give us hot.
I think I just remembered one.
What?
This one that if somebody should touch you with a new broom, you're not going to get married.
Please blow my head already.
You've never heard of that one?
I had no. All your neighbors told you that.
Your sister told you.
Or Second told you.
Second told you.
Because Second just told us now that if they touch her with broom, you will get married.
You will not marry you.
That's crazy. So we still have beautiful tunes that'll be coming your way, and one of our one and only artists that has been producing or doing good music is what we'll be playing next for you. And guess who the person is? Guess. Who's gonna guess?
Guess who?
Guess who? It's
Jojo.
Angelo coming your way. Angela has been giving us good songs, good music, and of course we know him to be one person that does a lot of good music that took seconds and blew her mind away. And she was wondering, when are they going to ever sing for me? When are they going to sing for you?
So
Probably when they play, when we play the song again, he will come to your rescue. I hope he's listening though.
I hope you're listening.
All right, so this one is not the other regular one.
Okay.
He calls this one Helen. I'm just wondering why he keeps singing about.
Okay, the other one was Vanessa. This one is Helen. When
Helen.
is it going to be second?
Second.
We need a song for
We
just
need
me.
what's that? Justice for what? Second song.
Justice for second.
All right, Angela is coming your way, and he calls this one Helen. Listen to it, and we'll be right back.
Your kingdom must come down. Satan, your kingdom must come down. I heard the voice of Jesus say, Satan, your kingdom must come down.
I wonder why they couldn't find your way to success. Why in front of them, but very bushy. Lot of grasses, sycamore tree which needs to be cut down. Then I turn your thinking into a cutlass. Now cut it off, now the road is clear, move it up. I told MG I was gonna return the favor before I wrote my first song, Beat Right Less. Cause even though I fail, a bunch of money, they say money really talks. Now your nigga turn the speakers.
I've been through the valley of lyrics, I fear no rapper. This nigga must be kidding, I swear down you need a diaper. I don't do beef, brother, on a good Friday. I just do this to cleanse the Friday, be like Sunday. For Muslim, what if fast for me and you, Ramadan. But if you claim to be the boss, I be the actor, young Van Damme. Won't see the Bobby boss, then my own keke. And my time is so prime, I ain't saying Baba keke. No. MJ no care. I want to job on Sibo, Woko for me, I don't care, motherfucker. I swear down me, I don't care. Just the fashion, wish your face, now all your just now you go to, oh my god, MJ, you know go keep pressing. I want ball every day, playing fantasy. I know they shine, no good dull. I just want to talk many things. Now you they shine, now you they dull, now you they talk plenty things.
Pimpling survive, pray to God you reach me. Finally the album is here. Thank God, thank everybody that's been supporting. The album is here, you see niggas are picking and thinking how the album surviving. Helen, it's a victory. Oh, Helen. See the light.
Yeah, back in those days, nobody noticed me. Few years later, I'm to lost that in me. Moji Atiti, Tayan Dro, they lay at me. My only source of joy is sis at the more in me. It remains more for Hawk, down to Mami. It does move Jaya. What to what this for me? And I felt sober, then it don't move for me. Get the week into form, Romy Joe Jimmy, but right now. I'm gonna feel it, I want me. It's the top black dude, my niggas, not me. Very soon, go fly private jets down to Miami. My flows, they eye them like saying up on me. And Kaku, I've got God, a little lip on me. I never reach heaven, I don't they wear gold. It does they catch cold, that's why them be food. I guess them they sick, so I prescribe pro code.
Pimpling survive, pray to God you reach me. Finally the album is here. Thank God, thank everybody that's been supporting. The album is here, you see niggas are picking and thinking how the album surviving. Helen, it's a victory. Oh, Helen. See the light. The boy no gets replacement. Before the chapter, he's got the content. Always being good conduct, he got the conscience. No matter what I do, I got the confess. This is miracle, I believe in. Taloko, yeah, I'm singing. For me and nothing, see me with a combo. Started up a game, no cover, no chichi. Right now we ballin', bit cooking in kitchen. Thank God but we get paid, we rocking the Gucci. See me in the gallery, making money salary, spending all your salary, the money comes dollar. I ain't 18 on you, I mean a past life. And thank God I found God, I ain't go backslide. And tattoo this name on my chest, the name of the album, Alien. Welcome to the lights, Alien.
Yeah.
Shout out to FF, Mr. General. Back then, when I brought my talent and I give him funeral, I saw him raise me up, he gave me a new name. CMJ is the man with mighty fame, so I stand gidigba for Potter's house until fame go come. I made rap my only spouse. I want control system like that. Small mouth, Ungwanu we take on it, or see something no penthouse.
Cause my name is MJ. I did rap one get two from APJ. How I made it this far, bros, you know easy. Well, I'm a toba shik passion, yeah, my way. Moti Gia, Moti Sofa. Bobo Kira Kita Colon Dollar. Isha Golo, Ejota Lo Mola. Any Pinua, Fijale Fu Allah. I say you ain't no one see the Bobo cash out. I did also know where door is still they run out. They say your baby, they do give away for Snapchat. But before she get the data, she the bend me. Me. I want to check in my Bugatti gun in no pens me. She ni mo try best me. If you toss over stress me, this what it is. A me cafe when she pets me. It's okay, let's get this cash for life. Don't take a life or else you gon' pay the price. So think it twice before you just flip the dice. You fit me rice, but wait for my bills to rise. Then you beg you you get out of the way. Kaka kifi shori push any mo kore de. Bori buru pu kai we are far away. Money day, that one day, and all me day. Yara. Yara, Ellery, yara,
doing wonderful music right there. I mean, this one just blew my mind. It's even a Yoruba song, and he calls that one Yara Olori. I think I got that right. Yara Olori is what he calls that, and it's very beautiful.
The first one, Helen.
Helen, and I heard he dedicated that song to his mother.
That is so sweet.
Oh my God, give me kids that would grow up and sing for me. Jesus' name, amen. I know he had that prayer. A big shout out to MJLO. Wonderful tunes there. And it's still African. I mean, what do you call it? Urban Vibes Africa are still right here. That's what we were talking about right here on the program, African Patriot Radio. And of course, I've got my beautiful
second Zaylan.
And your one and only JoJo. Time check, we've got 5 minutes to wrap this up. Yes. And we've played so far beautiful tunes from CJ Zuma. And one of it was Zoo. I think that's my favorite one. And then we got Young Jeep talking about playing, what's the title? Oga. That was from Young G. Olga. I'm seeing Victor giving me the way I should pronounce Olga. Olga. Whatever it is, it's OG what? OGA. Olga, that's it. And then we had beautiful songs from CJ Zuma, shout out to you, and then Young G, and then M Jello, our one and only guy, giving us good songs with other amazing artists there. Second Zilang is still Throwback Thursday. What are we gonna throw back to? We have 4 more minutes to wrap this all up. What do you think has been your most memorable moments, like growing up so far?
Well, I think I played a lot too.
Yeah.
You know how you know one funny thing about kids these days?
Yeah.
They don't get to go outside. And that is the fun thing about being a child.
When
you
go
outside
changed. Well, I mean, we've all evolved. Everything has changed right now.
So like I think our time, like it was way late because you go out, you see everybody. Now, most kids are always busy with their gadgets.
Yeah.
They have a phone, they have an
iPad,
iPad, they have this, they have that,
Yeah.
they have so many things, and they don't really go out to see the beauty of nature. You know, then we go out, we go and play. There's this thing we do. They call it sway. I don't know if you know it.
What's that?
Sway. That one I do. Draw lines on the floor.
Oh my goodness, I actually played that a lot. That reminds me, that was another superstitious belief in that thing, that if you play it in the night, you'll play it with witches. Did you hear that part?
Oh my goodness.
Please, that's not so true. That wasn't so true. I mean, a lot of things happen when we were growing up, right?
Yeah.
Same here. Talking about playing, I did play a lot, and I still have a scar that can never be forgotten. Look here. This is where I have the scar. And guess what? I've been playing with a lot of, I'm surrounded by my brothers, both male. So you have male friends, like that kind of thing. Like
You
your
guys
brother
are
has
really
a friend.
rough.
So I was, thank God, thank Jesus, I'm not a boy, because I was almost a tomboy. I played a whole lot, but those are memories that while you were growing up, you get to experience. Second Zilang, time check is about 27 minutes 27 minutes gone past the hour 4. We just have 3 minutes. And I just have to push play to a lot of songs that we would have to listen to. I would just have to wrap this all up because we have 2 minutes already. Second, what's your last words? Because we'll be leaving our guests, our listeners rather, with a lot of songs from MJLo. What are your last words?
It's Throwback Thursday, and I hope you had so much fun with, and I hope you remembered so many things you used to do when you were little, all those mischievous things you used to do when you were little. Anyways, basically, with everything you're doing, just enjoy life, live life, because it's at some point in time it's going to be a memory, and when it becomes a memory, and when you're not really having fun, it's not good. So make sure you live life and enjoy life.
Exactly. You heard that from my own baby girl. Live life. Enjoy life. Do not take things still serious, but try to do the things that are right and stay positive. Don't feel like we're running away, because we'll be right back with the Roundup Sunset. All right, coming your way is a beautiful song by MJLo, and he knows how to give us hot back to back.
That's
and
my
it's
favorite.
One of our favorite song called what? Vanessa. Listen to this, and we'll be right back with Roundup Sunset.
Don't go nowhere.
Yeah. It's MJLo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go, shout it, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who been they feel so low. Based on their baby, you are all now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all the value with you. Waiting, man, do. Life don't get too hard for man to. We can't find a way to survive. Another body waiting for man to.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Share you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man do. Life done they do hard for man do. We just find a way to survive too. Another body waiting for man. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man do. We just find a way to survive. Another body waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the Valima, oh. That's when we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the Valima, oh. That's why we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow behavior, marry me, let's born children, hold my hands, let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow behavior, hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
welcome the one and only. The hottest DJ in the gang. DJ Bosch. Are you ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
My name is Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Messi Joe and we are African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Welcome back to African Patriot Radio. I would like to say good evening because it's about 5 o'clock right now.
Yep.
And we're back like we never left.
Like we never left.
My name is Josephine Poor and I have with me the beautiful
Second Zilang, of
yes.
course.
And this is officially the round sunset. Yes, we get to talk about things that have been happening around us in our society and eyewitness report. Basically, what we see and what we've actually experienced, right? Yeah. So right now, what is trending basically is the whole rape allegations. Exactly. We've been seeing a lot of people coming out to protest against rape, and people are just putting a lot of hashtag about it. Yeah. Yesterday, Thursday was Blackout Thursday. And where people came and were just doing hashtag
Blackout Tuesday.
Sorry,
that was day before yesterday.
Beg your pardon. Yeah. Exactly. So people are just out to do, stand against it, come up with different. I see like.
And people were actually saying that if you don't come out to say anything against rape, then you are part of it. So you have to come out to be anti-rape.
Anti-rape, exactly. Like, you should just say it how it is, because there's no justification to rape. Like, I mean, if this is not a good, situation, it's not a good experience at all. So we have to come out and to pull this down and let these people, the perpetrators involved in this, know that this is wrong and it cannot be allowed. So far we heard a story about the girl that I think she just passed away yesterday, talking about Tina. That was, shot by a bullet from a police officer, I guess, in Lagos State. And I think that has been taken into consideration, because everyone are coming out and like wanting for justice for Tina. And then we have Owa as well, a girl that was raped, and then she was killed and instantly in Edo State, precisely. She's a student, I guess.
Student. She went to read. And how can you see some... Come on, people. And this is someone that I heard that she's actually the I don't know if I can use this word, the kind of churchy person. So it wasn't like she was actually indecently dressed.
Yeah.
Someone was reading in a church environment or something like that. And we have that is to show you that people can be, their conscience can be so dead.
So dead, exactly.
So how would you see someone, okay, they after raping her, they used a fire extinguisher to hit and ended up dying. She ended up dying. That's really, really sad.
It's sad. It's quite pathetic. And talking about she was not she was dressed well, decently, and all that. I mean, whether someone is dressed indecently, that does not give room that justification to rape.
Yes. Funny enough, I was actually having a conversation with one of my friends. I ended up ending the call because I was actually pissed. We're talking, and he's a guy, and I totally understand what he was trying to say. It's wrong on all ramifications. Like, whether the person is indecently dressed or decently dressed, you don't have any right to rape anyone.
True.
You don't have any right. Consent really matters.
Exactly.
If you meet someone and the person, you want to have sex with that person, and the person doesn't agree with that, the person doesn't want to have sex with the person, please don't. Consent really matters. I mean, we were talking yesterday, and then he was saying yeah, agrees with that. But then why do girls go out dressed indecently? That for him, if he's talking to someone and then he invites her over to his house, and then she comes to his house dressed indecently, that's her giving him like a message. I want to have sex with you.
True.
That is wrong.
That is wrong.
It could be that is how she dresses. She likes to look sexy.
But let's talk about the world is evil. These are evil ways and all that. But please dress decently. Please do the things you ought to do. You understand?
Yeah.
So we're saying that young people out there should dress decently, should wear clothes that whatever, regardless. We just have to be safe and do the things that are rightful. You understand? Because all these things actually attract a lot of wrongdoings, a lot of I really don't know the right words to use right now, but you know what to do and you have to do it perfectly well.
For the fact that a lady is indecently dressed, that doesn't give you. You have someone also accuse Peruzzi of rape.
You know the funny thing right now, because we are hearing cases of rape and it's like what is trending right now. So I think a whole lot of stories are coming out with rape. I think I was watching a video with studio engineer. I saw a video of a guy kissing his younger sister, and I think the thing went viral, like a little girl. And you can imagine, because this period we're talking blood siblings, and then I don't know how how bloggers could be, but probably they could just take it up and be like, this 39-year-old person is kissing this 2-year-old child and all that. But this period, I mean, lot of rape gist and rape incidents are just coming up, and both celebrities and both normal socialites. I mean, everyone is just involved in the whole thing. So I think more videos and more stories are just coming up right now. So talking about Dibanja and Peruzzi, let's get what really happened and what really conspired the whole thing.
For Peruzzi, well, some years back, I think he had a girlfriend. From what I read, he had a girlfriend and she had a friend, and she and her friend, the girlfriend and the friend, went over to the house to, I don't know, probably I think Peruzzi's house or something. They went over to the house, and funny enough, they ended up sleeping in the same room, 3 of them. So
whatever happens,
that is none of our business. Well, back to what we're saying. Then Peruzzi was by the side, and the girlfriend was in the middle.
Was it pictures and or video?
No. She was giving, like, she was just describing how everything
happened.
was.
Okay.
He was by the other side, and the girlfriend was in the middle, and she was at the extreme end.
Yeah.
And she said in the night he started touching her and wanted to like have something to do with her, and she ended up leaving the room. She went upstairs and she went to a different room or something like that. Then Peruzzi went over to the room and ended up raping her.
Oh my God! Just look at that story. Quite sad and pathetic. If I thought he didn't get her consent about it and consentment about it, then that was so bad. And
you know, funny enough, he actually. He tweeted some tweets some years back about rape.
Okay.
And I saw that tweet, and I feel like you have to be really sick in the head to actually be able to tweet something like that. He was saying if you are indecently dressed, you're looking for rape. Open your legs, let me rape you. Some kind of really
disgusting
disgusting tweet. And
I
I don't know what will happen to him, honestly, because that is just so obvious that he can actually do something like that. We don't know if it's tentative news. We don't know if it's actually true.
So. But with all this that's happening right now, I just want everyone, like, I think this whole thing involves everyone. Everyone's just involved in, you know, standing and fighting for justice about the situation, because it's ugly and it's ill, and so there's no justification towards it. So everyone needs to just do the right things, and we're advising leaders, like, dress decently. This period, like, a lot of things are happening dress decently, and this period a lot of things are just happening all in between, but do not be a victim of all those things. So stay safe. We're battling coronavirus, we're battling COVID-19, and all of a sudden it's all rape trends up and down. So everyone needs to be you know conscious.
Funny thing about this rape thing is there are so many people that are victims of rape, but some due to the fact that they can't face the person that did that, or maybe they are too ashamed to come out and say it, or they feel like people will not believe them when they say it. So many people are quiet. So it's a very good thing that people are out there protesting against rape, and people are coming out to say it. And it's because we have so many powerful people, rich people that are actually doing
down for this.
They're actually raping people, and because they are powerful people, you can't come out to,
people cannot say.
You can't come out to say anything.
So
somehow we have so many people. For example, the lady that came out to talk about the rape allegations against Peruzzi. So it's a good thing. It's making people come out to talk about it, whatever thing that they've been going through. So
I just like that part of it, because that's the advantage part of it. Like, okay, right now this is what's trending, and people are now being able to come out to be open, because there are a lot of stories and videos coming up right now. I think I watched a video of a woman complaining, and she was crying bitterly after they asked her 4-year-old child what happened, because she was raped and she was molested. And if you watch the video, you know that this child was so little, and the person that involved, the victimator, was a very matured person. All right, so rape situation, justice for rape. But basically, I would just like to tell people to just be alert and to stay safe, and please dress decently.
And for the people that are actually doing all those things, perpetrating all those evils, enough is enough. If someone doesn't give you their consent,
please
do not do it. Don't come and say, okay, she was indecently dressed, that means she was giving me
body language or green light.
No is no, and yes is yes.
Exactly. Please ask the word. No is no. Please, no is no. So trending right now was the African in America,
Black American,
George Floyd. Yes, I heard that the policemen that actually held them down, the man in particular, all of them have been arrested right now, so they are actually put in the prison. So I just like the fact that justice has been put on that aspect of it. Like, people have been protesting. If you watch videos of Americans going out to them and crying, I saw some videos that they were like acting all up and in front of the police station or in front of the police house. They were screaming, I can't breathe,
including White House too.
White House. So I saw so much passion. I think that they say united we stand, or
united we stand, divided we fall.
And I saw so much unity in that, because that was so severe, and then everyone came out together to
this is something that has been going on for so many years.
Racism.
And some years back we've heard stories, even last year, so many people, they will kill some black Americans. They'll kill blacks generally, and no justice. So it's actually a good thing that everybody's coming out to fight for justice. Apart from what is happening in America, we have also the massacre cases at Kaduna here in Nigeria.
I can
so
imagine
many things are happening.
Yes. And all of them just came in between because we can just identify. Because I heard people saying, okay, we're fighting for justice in America, and then right here we're also experiencing killings in most of our northern path right here in Nigeria. So these things just keep happening and happening. But please, we cannot just sit back and watch ourselves fall victims of all this. So we have to stand up to what is right, basically, right? And then justice, everything that has to be put in together, whatever the penalties is for these people that actually the perpetrators involved in this, they should just take that. And I think that's going to be my advice to you know, our government in charge and all the people at the position or the level, you know, of making justice. They should just try as much as possible to bring all this, you know, together, and so that peace would just reign, and we will not have so much fear, because everyone is just, you know, everything that's happening right now is just too much for people, because some people are just devastated, whereas some people are we just finished tackling with COVID-19, some people will say, and then we're moving over to rape situations and all that.
I think a revolution is happening at the
Truly.
moment. So many things are happening now due to the George Floyd case. People are fighting against racism, and now hopefully things will get better for the blacks in the whole world. If you go somewhere now, nobody will profile you because you're a black person. So we have rights, we have freedom of everything, just like how compared to the whites as well. So everything just needs to fall in place, and everyone needs to, you know, be alert. And we will not just, this cannot be overemphasized, like just stay safe and just be alert, because I think basically we all need each other, right? We all need to stand together, because I saw a lot of posts right now, because everything is just slowly we are affecting what needs to be affected. We're taking change to what needs to be, you know, addressed, and everything is just gonna fall in place, because this is just what did you call it? A revolution. Yes. So change is the only thing that's permanent. The beautiful thing about this whole protest that is going on in America is that you don't see only black people protesting.
White.
I saw so many white people. Yes. And I saw a video where some whites were kneeling in front of black people and asking for forgiveness on behalf of all those other people that have done evil against, and also the slavery that happened centuries ago. So
because I think videos came up with people talking about slavery and how it just all began, like how people just didn't like black people and all that. So all of these videos came, and all of these things happening. Well, we just hope for change, because that's the only thing that's constant and permanent. Change. Like everything will just come, you know, fall in place, and everyone will just live and unite together, right? That's all that matters. And a lot of trends though coming across, because I think a lot of things have been happening. Like, I don't know if you can actually relate to anyone, basically, because I think I saw a video still on that George Floyd, like you said, people were coming down to, you know, beg. I don't know if there were policemen that were involved in this, because I think some people were like saying, we don't want this pleading, we don't want people to come and plead. All we want is these people being arrested. But now
there were no policemen. They were white people asking for forgiveness on behalf of all those others that have done evil against black people for so many years. And that's really, really beautiful, because I saw a lady, the lady that was in front, she was actually shedding tears, and that's such a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's true.
So I just think it's just you know, everything coming in between. Yeah, so we will just not have to, you know, talk about George Floyd, but basically let's just give an advice to everyone listening, because this is a period where everyone needs to do the things that are right. Talking about rape, everyone needs to dress decently. Like, you know, this cannot be overemphasized. You have to dress decently, because rape, I mean, we are not standing to support anything that is not well, anything that is not good, and be at alert. And I hope everyone is still taking the precautionary measures that we all need to take, right? Yes, wearing your face masks and try to avoid social distancing, and as much as the whole lockdown is being relaxed gradually, we're still urging that people would do the right things. Like, I don't know if you have anything to add to that, you know, advising about the whole situation.
Well, concerning the rape case, for those that are actually perpetrating this evil, if someone doesn't give you their consent, please do not. a no is a no.
I like that.
If someone says no, the person is not trying to say yes with style. The person is saying no. So do not do that. You remember I was actually talking about my friend, the guy we had a conversation with yesterday. I was so mad at him that I had to end the call because I felt like, okay, he just didn't have the understanding on this rape case. If, okay, for the fact that, okay, someone comes over to your house and she is probably not decently dressed, that doesn't, she's not giving you
a consent to go ahead.
Yes,
to do it. Okay.
Probably that is just how she dresses. Okay, if you start, okay, he was actually making an example. What if he starts touching her? He's telling, she's saying, stop now, but she's still standing there. That's like actually giving him green light. And I was like, are you serious?
Well, that's, I mean, like you just said right now, that's the whole bottom line. No is a no. Yes.
So basically, a no is a no. Yes. And please, ladies, let's try and avoid things like that from happening. So like dress decently and also protect yourself.
All right, so you just heard that from the one and only Second. And of course, that will be the march we will take on the Sunset, Roundup Sunset, right? Yes, Roundup Sunset. And until you come your way next time, please stay safe. This cannot be overemphasized, all right? My name is Josephine Poor. I've been your host, and I am Second Zilang right here on the program. Let's do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day because what? It's going to be, thank God, it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday. It's going to be late.
All right, make sure you tune into the Morning Patriot tomorrow and then the Midday Crew, and then we'll be back to give you more exciting programs from the Sunset Crew. My name is Josephine Paul. Do have a good evening.
Bye.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.